tells everyone to take their meds. Looking at you, Rain Man.
Oh. Hello. Now, why the fuck is my camera not working? Hello? 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 Joke's on you, Beowulf. I'm ugly every day. Nope, nothing's changed. The light's on, just camera's off. Hello? Hello? Fucking Rain Man jump scare. You ever seen something that ugly that early in the morning? Me fucking either, bro. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Hello? Hello? Goodbye, Apollo. Blah. Welcome to another exciting episode of things and stuff. Very exciting. It's like a money collector image, right? It's my homeless man face. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, girls and boys, biologicals and non-biologicals, it's Kestrel time. And I can't believe it. We got a CG for this. Can you believe it? I'm honestly surprised. Hello. Live Kestrel. What's changed from the preview server? I gotta go check on shock cannons. Has anybody checked on the shock cannons? Are they okay? First things first, though. Midnight Black give. Ooh, though this black and gray kind of fuck, though. All right, let's look at the skins that I didn't get access to on the preview. We got... Hold on, let me turn all this shit off. Hologram, be gone, thought! Can I say that on Twitch? Anyway. Disruptive Blaze. I like that. 880 ammo? Fuck yeah! I don't have to delete that video. Yes. We got Disruptive Forest, Disruptive Green, Disruptive Red, Disruptive White, Midnight Black, Primacy Black, Primacy Blue, Primacy Green, Primacy Orange, Primacy Red. Wait, I had access... Oh, that's Vapor Crimson. Not to be confused with Primacy Red. Vapor Green and Vapor Orange. Nice. What's y'all's favorite so far? I'm kind of fucksing with this Blaze paint job though. Like, between that and Taco Bell, bro, I like that one. I like the Dorito paint job. The black and gray does look very good, though. That's a clean-looking paint job. Yeah, 3 orange paint jobs. OP is eating good today. All we need now is a new dolphin skin, and he'll have the best day of his life. I'm kind of partial to the black and gray as well. Kind of like that black and orange. Yeah, the Vapor Orange also goes incredibly hard. No, that's quite good looking. I think I might, am I gonna cheat on Midnight Black? It's kind of a blacker black on this though. Look, like right here, it's like a blacker black.
Gaming says, where were you when PvP was kill? I was at house eating Dorito when phone ring. PvP is kill, no.
Thank you, Dagother. This has been troubling times for all of us. Thank you for being here for all of us when we needed you most. How's it look with the... Damn, that looks good. Damn, that looks good. That is, in fact, nice. I gotta pimp it out real quick. Now that I'm on the live and I got access to all my shit. You gotta put the Black Star logos all over it. It's the only logo in the game that looks that damn good. And if you're in a squadron and you think your logo looks good, I'm sorry about you being wrong. And we're gonna go with the light blue on some boosty boys here. Yeah, I can read the patch notes. That was part of the plan today. I was gonna let folks trickle in, and I was gonna get my ramblings, my incoherent ramblings out of the way first. And I was
gonna name the ship. I have to name it. Here we go with that. You definitely have time to grab some coffee, Fee. I won't make ship face. Name it Lilia Perodon, Charlie. Normally, I like my name tags to be the same color, but with this like different style paint here, definitely nice. All right, we gotta decorate now. We gotta get my plants in here. I think on some paint jobs, it's much more apparent than others, but yes.
This is how we get the musty-ass smell of the commander out of the cockpit. Some plant.
Wide man games. Wide fellow wide man, widest of mans, wide man. Name mine Turkaboka? Oh, Turboboka? No idea. New combat CG, yeah, we saw that.
Call it Medusa Prime. People will be petrified once they see this beautiful deadly beast. Ooh. I like that, though. I kind of fucks with that, Pokey. That's a good idea. You gotta get the Billy Bones on the dashboard there. Look at that. Oh, man, I literally can't even see two of my plants because they're out of frame. That's wild. First small ship with a supercharged FSD. I don't know what that means, Gilly. Because it's not the first ship with a first small ship with a supercharged FSD. Unless they changed something up from preview to live and didn't tell me about it. Which it does not appear as though they have. But can you sniff them? Listen, if I hit a speed bump, that cactus is going up my ass, okay? Okay, let's rip all this pre-built shit off here. Get our armored power plant on out the rip. Ooh, she comes with mill grades. Very nice. Oh, that ain't what I wanted to do. All right. Well, those are gone forever. Very, very, very likely. Let's double check though. No, that's fine, Beowulf. Now, there is a limit to how much you can withdraw, but what you can do is just direct deposit to the other account. God, I don't know what to put on that shield yet. The hole, I'm most likely going with a reactive. That's kind of my go-to for these things. Yeah, I can't put them on there. It doesn't appear on the list. Good. They did, in fact, fix it. Yeah, reactive heavy-duty deep plate with a single small thermal-resistant heavy-duty or thermal-resistant no experimental hull. And you'll get with one normal HDDP, you'll have a very normal balanced shield. A good afternoon, Commander Immortal. How are we doing today? It's a good question. Looks like the restock bug made it to live, but they already fixed it. All right, good. Good day, Hot Frog. How we doing? According to Phil, perfect. I did send an email about it. Other than being Hank Marvin, not bad. Yourself? I'm doing well. I had a slow start to the morning, but I had waffles, and they were good. They didn't get the email. Apparently not. Look, for them to get the email, they would need to read said email. All right, then we sell this shit off. Sell this shit off. Fuck! Achoo. Alright, I feel like DVD being on is a mistake here. It shouldn't probably be on right now. Boop. DVD off. Also looks like they accidentally pushed an operations thing early. Oh? Explain? Elaborate? And listen? What do you mean? Dock at a construction site. You can see a new currency. Oh no. Are we getting where you can pay to colonize with the frontier or frontline bucks? Yeah, frontline bucks or whatever they are. That's kind of cool. It allows people who fucking despise hauling to go do combat and actually get to colonize. Kind of fucks with that. What is my wisdom? Lady of the Rain Man. It's always that way because it's the simplest paint job. All right, looking at the thrusters, they did change them. Now they have a minimum mass of 420, optimal mass of 840. The optimal boost multipliers are also the same now. but it actually has a proper minimum mass now. I think that was a UI bug, though. I haven't flown it yet, so we'll find out, but whole chance that that was an oopsie fucksy whoopsie poopsie. All right, let me G5 these drives. You should have been G5ing them the whole time. Anybody that says, oh, only G3 them to stay in control is suffering from a skill issue. Just practice. You'll get it. The G5s are not uncontrollable. I'm begging you. Don't half-engineer your ship. Don't leave performance on the table because your web browser loaded too fast. They removed the rotation from the boost multiplier. Interesting. Let's see how it flies. Let's see if it's the same. Notes. Yeah, that's the patch notes. I'm gonna read over those here in just a minute. G2.33 my thrusters and you can't stop me. Please, I'm begging you. All right, let's see if it flies the same way on this server. We're going to go over to Shindez and grab us a new load of shit over there.
Ship released. Ship has liftoff.
It feels different. Oh, what a stall. Because I'm a fucking saucy little bitch. It feels less maneuverable.
Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad.
Lighting gear deployed. Column integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged.
Yeah, same curves. What's my mass? I'm well below minimum mass. Maybe drag drives makes that big of a difference there. Because the boosted multipliers only go to 186 instead of 199. And I'm missing, what? Couple degrees on pitch roll, y'all? Or a couple percent rotations per second? It feels normal now. I don't know how to describe it, but it does not feel the same. Let's read the patch notes. Maybe that'll answer our question. Got him. All right, the Mark II, Kestrel Mark II update is now live. Features of note, added core dynamics, Kestrel Mark II. Mark II agility thrusters, increased maneuverability while boosting, including a significant increase to lateral and vertical thrust. Plasma shock accelerator, damage built-in plasma slug functionality, in-world holoscreen adverts for the Kestrel, very important. Added pre-built ships, Kestrel Mark II Stellar, Galactic, blah, blah, blah. On-foot combat audio rebound, is that it? Okay. I guess that's it for the ship. On-foot combat audio, one word, rebalance. The combat audio has been extensively reworked to improve situation awareness. During combat. Listen, I'm not one to fucking knock everyone's grammar. There's a new Mark II FSD. You shut the fuck your mouth. Gunfire carries further, better feedback to the player. Enemy fire is easier to pinpoint. A bunch of audio changes. Got it. When your hit or graze surrounding gunfire, briefly adjust to improve threat identification. Hit markers, shield breaks, and kill confirmations are more legible in the mix. Weapon audio refresh per weapon. Ooh. I'll go check out some of these guns later on. Movement audio improvements. We've improved clarity, positioning, wide range of movement sounds. Footsteps are clear. Surface, metal, concrete, sand, gravel. Sound more lateral and less harsh. Help you change, better locate players and NPCs. Feel more grounded in the environment. Resolve this Caspian Explorer being able to scoop cargo. Resolved issue where gaining CQC rank would re-award starter zone permit. Removed an issue, NPC rank crew getting stuck. Improvements, festive jumper, Caspian ship kit. Adjustments to improve scooping floating cargo in the Caspian. Resolved issue, power play commodities restored in the squadron bank. Instant power play reinforcement core not being applied when killing criminal commanders. Instant power play PvP kills not. Wow, a lot of PvP stuff in here. Resolved an issue pertaining to preventing side decals displaying correctly in Zorg and Peterson adder. Important stuff here. Remove telegraphing issues with autoloader mod on weapons. Would attempt to fully deplete a weapon using autoloader mod, you now display reloading rather than continuing to tick up when actually allowing the player to fire. Resolved long range explosion audibility issues and resolved a rare audio hang when exiting the ship during menu interactions. Well, okay, I guess. All right. Let's get over to Shindes. Probably slime boat, but I'm not going to try to find out. All right, we're going to go look and see if there's a Mark II FSD available. Because that would be a wild oversight. And if it is, I'm going to go buy one as quickly as possible. Maybe it's at my dodeck. Maybe people think that this thing's supposed to be able to jump like a Caspian? Motec broker. What? Does it mention the thrusters? What? Bro, what in the first day at work is going on here? The Mark II FSD is an airfill, confirmed it. Okay. That's what you think, but I have a Titan drive component, so I also get that shit. When you were Mark II FSD error, right? I like how they didn't even include in the patch notes that they changed the shot cannons entirely, like just complete reworked them.
Core dynamics, Romeo Alpha 2. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Access granted. Cleared for landing on pad 3-6.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
All right. They changed both of them, Dankest Phantom. The old cannons are also now new and improved. One second, I gotta do something real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm doing a funny haha for something real quick. And asking others if they feel a difference in the ship. There we go. Perfect. When Ozzy gets here, I'm excited. I'm excited because he's going to walk on. Yes, the plasma shock accelerators are not engineerable. Etsy is lying to you. PvP's dead. Yep. Okay. Time to do silly 2 frags, 2 plasma, 1 thermal vent conduit. Hell yeah. They can't be engineered. Yep. Shout to the guy sitting in Vader Man killing people in this thing. Perfect. Perfect. We expected that. FDev made them pre-engineered because they hate fun. True. Experimental. New thrusters still busted with FA off. I don't think they were busted before. They're just hard to fly. But I'm gonna go before I make my final verdict on this. I'm gonna load this thing up with some hard points and some shields and things like that, and see how it feels. Because right now it feels like a whole different ship than what I was flying on the preview server. It feels sluggish, very stiff. I'm having to like jerk the stick around to get it to do what I want it to, but I'm not at G5 Dirty Drags yet. But before at fucking G5 without experimental, I was also doing that. So we shall see. Yep. We see that. The preview server changes to the shock cannons are now live, which is not mentioned in the patch notes for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Have they changed the thruster layout here? I also would like to have known. Where Mark II FSD? Put the 1D life support. Got 6 fixed shocks on a Panther 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, right? Get some eggs ready to fry on the dash. Yeah, them bitches hot. Okay, then we're gonna slap on, for now, I'm gonna go Bioweave. Just for now. Later on, I may change that out, but and for hull reinforcements, I'm pretty sure I got everything I already need, so we'll hold off on that. I will grab some module reinforcements. And I'm going to swap this bitch down 1 so I can put an FSD booster on it so I can jump around. The new and improved FSD interdictor can grab players straight out of solo. You know, there was a guy who got ganked in solo due to weird instancing issues. They'll probably rush to Colonia. It's probably closer to where they're at. I'm mad if I get ganked in solo. Yeah, I'd be mad too, for sure. Is the contacts panel different? No, looks about the same. What else do I want to slap on here? Probably it for now. Slap on another module reinforcement for shits and giggles. Bitch hot. Mine's hot. Oh, I need to put on my armor. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Put on our reactive surface composites. And buy and store a set of lightweights. But put our reactive surface composites on there. No, I'm not going to put heat sinks on it for now. I'll do that later. Do I got everything I need to go on an engineering roadshow? I think I got everything I need. I can do a lot, and I can do a lot of this stuff here. Heat sinks, heat sinks. I got so many heat sinks, brothers. I'm so full of heat sinks on the main ship. I have so many heat sinks. Get my armor on. Just imagine the fear in the guy's eyes. You see 3 guys drop in his solo, right? He's just, oh, what the fuck? I would be so confused. Aroused, confused, scared. I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna make a low emissions for it, but I'll likely be running an armored thermal spread for most things. Hey, Gino, how's it going? The contacts panel is different. On, like, in the station or somewhere else? I didn't notice anything different. I went and pulled mine open. Everything's orange right now, and it's pissing me off, Robert. I'm not going to engineer this FSD because I'm going to go grab a Titan FSD for this thing. We're going to put long-range sensors on it. The wide angle may just be a move. Okay, let me look.
Under attack.
Is there just a different amount of contacts? Wait. Brother, that looks the same to me. Oh, it's just black now. The background lost its orange fade. I see. Titan FSD a bad idea for overheating, though? It's going to be turned off 99% of the time. Sorry if I mentioned this. Did the normal shot cannons get the buff they had on the test server? Yes, they did. They sure did. Let me look. The problem with high charge capacity, right, is your recharge speed just gets fucking nuked, right? So if you're worried about having the distro for weapons, you're better off going weapon focused because it gives you more of each. Right? Weapons gets a better recharge and top, but generally speaking, the problem isn't capacity, it's recharge rate. So losing like 45% or 14% of your recharge is rough. Burst is only 6 seconds. True. But you're going to have to recharge all the way back up, which means you're going to be, and while you're boosting on not a pass, you're going to be burning through all of your engine's capacity, which is now slower, your system's capacity, which is now slower. Yeah, I tried it, even with the weapons focused, I had the exact same problem as a charge enhanced. There's no way to, like, manage that damn capacitor with all Daka hardpoint. You just need to fire slower on it. How long is the reload? I have to look. But I tried it with weapons focused and with charge enhanced, and charge enhanced was better because then the problem became sorry. I had to stay pips and engines because I needed to boost, right? To turn. And by the time I got ripped around, I didn't have any distro to fire. And so I would have to either live pips and weapons to keep the charge going or live pips and system, and I have the same problem as before, but worse. Because now my capacitor, capacity and recharge speed are both severely hindered. I'm probably not going to lightweight this life support, just to be honest, because it's only 0.5 tons I'm losing. And I got the thermal res shield generator. Nice. It is, in fact, only a size 1 life support. There's literally enough air in here to filter out a fart. Hey, good morning. How are we going today, Ailing? I literally didn't even do it on the preview server. Yeah, since the one really is so little, yeah, I might even go with a 1A on mine, just because getting your cockpit glass busted means you still have 25 minutes of life left in you. Though, doesn't it have a higher power draw? Yeah, that probably would stop me. See you, Quiet Drone. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Is it? Is that the difference? Okay, cool. Then I probably will slap one on too then. I thought, I mean, yeah, I'm used to bigger life supports, so it's usually a much more, pronounced difference there. I believe what's the going price for the standard edition on this thing? 19K arcs? 16K arcs? And before antimatter says, I don't know, I got mine for free. 16K arcs? Okay, yeah, 16K arcs. Yeah, like 16,300, 16,930, something like that. There it is. 16,520 for the standard. There we go. Thank you, other Halo. 33 for the stellar. True. Don't worry, I'm gonna call Halo other Bartok. Thanks, Knife. We're going to do it where whoever wins the good giveaway, they get put on the timeout rotation for the channel point redeem.
Annihilation just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Annihilation. 60K for Galactic seems like a lot, though. Well, yeah, but you also get, like, every ship kit, every paint job, and you get the holo kits, which are, by themselves, like 20K arcs?
Take a sip for euphoric_N.
Euphoric! Hello. Two Rezog shield boosters. I'm building 4 because I need some more of them anyway. But I'll probably be running 2 Rezog, 2 heavy duty on this one. But I have lots of... I have an excess of heavy duty. Hell yeah. NOS is in fact the best energy drink. You were correct, sister. Building around 2 heavy duty, 1 Rezog, 1 thermal. That is the build for normal shields, right? Normal shields, which have a negative thermal modifier on them inherently, that is what you would put on it. Now, for a bi-weave that's rated for thermal resistant, right? You obviously don't need a thermal resistant shield booster. So you would run 2 Rezog and get your resistances up in the 50s across the board, and then you'd be good. All right, let's do some power management here, because we're going to be offline. Everything's going to be offline here in a minute. Absolutely hate small town government development board. No education for experiencing codes, but now I can't move it in my house because they determined the sidewalk slope was too steep by 0.3% grade using a bubble level. Ah, yes. Everyone's the most accurate measuring thing in the world, a bubble.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Yeah. See, I got to compensate for the weak life support with all my plants. Okay, that feels maybe under mass. It just feels sluggish for some reason because the stall hits so hard. Huh, that's weird because now it feels normal again. Odd. Hours. I got the fully engineered Corvette. Then I quit playing because I got bored. I'm like, yeah, that's the fucking Corvette effect, baby. Normal shocks are 100% better. You like them better? The infinite ammo is a big selling point for me. You son of a bitch. Hype train? Choo choo? Choo choo. It leaves what you make of it. Corvette too easy. Build something smaller and challenge oneself, in my humble opinion. Absolutely. The problem I had with the mentality of that before was there was no option to jump in something small and actually be effective, right? Oh, talking about the non... Oh, yeah. No, okay, I got you, sent half. I feel ya. Yeah, no, the normal shot cannons fuck so hard now.
Okay, so I'm a bot.
Thank you, Jar of Rebar.
Choo-choo baby.
Wow, that was the... he didn't say choo-choo baby. He said choo-choo. Okay, get it right, TTS. What the fuck? Scammed. Thank you for the 100 biddies there, Antimatter. Probably got triggered by the blurb. Yeah.
Knife Fun gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. You may
Knife
now
Fun!
spam
Thank you
every
for the
letter
5
of
gift
word
subs, my
yippee
dude.
for
What the
20
hell are you
seconds.
doing? Hello, Jello. New ship day. Indeed, indeed. Too short
Shadow
a train.
Snog just subscribed at tier
Get
1.
on the train. Shadow Snog, thanks for the resub, or for the sub, not a resub, regular sub. Thank you for your first time sub. I appreciate you. Choo choo. Oh my goodness, we're hype training today. I was just sitting here reading off other things on the other screen.
Baby.
That's right.
Under attack.
Under attack. I like how it spelled out the choo-choo part. Shigaling on my net till I broadcast the galaxy. I was sending over a screenshot of the Galnet saying that this is the first supercharged SCO ship. The ship does not have a new FSD. It's got the same Scotty drive. Some intern somewhere is fired.
A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Scan detected.
Beam me up, Scotty! Meow. Bonk.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, now let's get to some outfitting here and slap on the. I need to put on a cargo rack because I need to go unlock small shot cannons. I need to unlock. Yeah, Cajun Fox. Like full disclosure, some intern somewhere is getting their ass chewed right now for the new FSD thing and the Mark II FSD and the Galnet articles. So like, it's I'm sure someone somewhere who wrote it was having a rough day, is my best guess. Or because the Cobra was announced as a medium, and then was retconned into being a small, right? Someone somewhere didn't ever get the memo on that one. What do they mean on the movement audio improvements when they say sliding? You can like slide. I'm sure the final thing, yeah, Gil, but I don't know. No idea. Full Metal Tater. The hollow paint isn't my speed. I think the dark paint would be awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm running is a dark paint job with the red hollow kit on the black and gray is what I've gone with. Though I do like the Starburst one. I mean, isn't that every company though, Shadow? The Mark V is a small now? The Mark V was always a small.
Greetings!
Lord Zath! 07. 07. Yeah, I think we got a little bit of some operations bleed through. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to take off. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be live by now. I think a lot of this was done, and they were just like, ah, shit, okay, let's just, it's fine. Put it on this update. But, I mean, I'd rather them take their time 100% than rush something out the door that's all jank, you know? Rush. Can the plasma shocks be engineered? I was like 99% sure they can't, but seems someone questioned. No, I'm questioning. They cannot be engineered. Etsy is wrong. Etsy has them listed as plasma accelerators, but you cannot engineer them. Yeah, I would absolutely rather them take their time than I have to wait for jank and patches and the game gets good later, right? I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that at all. Grab my anti-corrosion cargo rack. Do I have it engineered one of these? I probably don't need that much. Good morning, Weaponized Salt Penguin! The tea time is still a thing in UK? I think so. All right, so I need to pull up my material helper. Oh, my poor babies. Oh, no, I've spent engineering materials. My day is ruined. Oh, no. Oh, dear God. It was all green yesterday. What have you done to my boy? Anyway. I need 6 ion distributor, 22 power converters. So, can I fit all that on here? Six ion distributors, 22 power converters. Yeah, I can fit it all. 16 power transfer bus. And 1 Titan drive component. Now, because I'm going to be traveling with the most sacred item in the universe, I will be swapping to solo play for that. Oh, 7 Grand Reefer. Hello, Krampus. I'm running 2 pacifiers, a screening shell, 2 enforcer cans with autoloader, 1 large MC with corrosive. That's pretty good. Thick Slim. Trying to figure out the best weapons loaded for Custom Mark II. Doesn't really do the DPS of Python Mark II for obvious reasons, so maybe not fragment cannons. Yeah, and the problem with fragment cannons is actually, like, getting up in there to fire. Open it. So, look, those commodities I could give a shit less about. It's the Titan drive component that's gonna fuck me up. 3 Mark II shot cannons and 2 size 1 shot cannons.
Clamps released. Launch confirmed.
To the Dodec! The first time I'm actually going to be using my goddamn pay-to-win Dodec station here.
Shipment departed the no-fly zone. Good luck, and flight safety, Commander.
The on-foot rework, sound rework sounds really good. Oh, does it? I'll have to go look. See, has any geek ever told you look like Will Wheaton? Yeah, I've been told I look like if Will Wheaton ate Will Wheaton. Was one of my favorite Twitch comments of all time. Yeah. I used to be jacked, so that was very fitting at the time. Will Wheaton after he joins the Bill Shatner Club. Oh, you're good. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. You used to be jacked. You still are. Not in the physical, but your mind. But that mind is still going strong. Yeah. What 3 years of Twitch streaming does to a motherfucker? Yeah. I still got some meat on me. Honestly, the Twitch streaming wasn't really that big of a contributor there, as I don't really eat while I'm doing this, and it's not like I'm not burning a fuckload of calories. I forgot to take my meds this morning. It's not like I'm burning a fuckload of calories doing this, but it's not like I'm just, you know, blinking one eye at a time staring at a TV. I'm thinking, I'm talking, I'm engaging, I'm moving, I'm constantly doing this. Rainman can still solo a Stargoid with melee? Yes.
Gobby just resubbed.
What
That's
the fuck,
15
Gobby?
months now. Is it everything you want it to be? Oh hey, 15 months. That's almost a year.
That is almost a year. Thanks for that tier 3 resub, Gobby. You are one of my few perma T3s, and I appreciate your support, my friend. I really do. Thank you. Keep your voice down, you Sword Turf Slayer. 15 is more than a year, prove it. I don't believe anything anymore since I learned that the Brits use commas instead of decimal points, and that pisses me off more than Celsius does. Definitely used to be fatter, right? You heard me. They use a comma instead of a goddamn period for decimal places on the fucking number pad on the goddamn keyboard. Is that a dot on the screen? Yeah. Where? Brits don't. It's the rest of the world. What? It's 10,000 in the, or 10,100 in the Brits, yeah. Well, they're wrong. The whole rest of the world is wrong. Listen, I'm the first one to be like, yeah, you know, Americans are kind of dumb. I like 100 million use commas, yeah. Europe does too, not only the UK. Every one of them. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Brits use the decimal point. Then I love the Brits. Everyone else is bullshit. Is what the Europeans say. Okay, cool then. I take it back. I don't have beef with the Brits. I have beef with everyone else in Europe. The American way. Britannia's cool. Everyone else can catch these hands. Canada uses commas also, I believe. That's because they're Europe cosplaying as North Americans. They speak French over there, and that's the real crime. No amount of comma usage there could piss me off more than their use of the French language. Hey, watch it, bub. You watch what you say or I'll apologize to you. Canadian.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
I use tartar sauce and British malt vinegar. I love saying vashir, which means go shit. That's good. That's, you know what? That's fair. What is this? An episode of Literature? Hey, bud. Hey, don't make me come over there and apologize to you, bub. Hey, don't you know? Oh, I gotta go to prison. Fuck, not again. The American way. Straight to jail. I don't lose cargo when I go to jail, right? Okay, no cargo losses. Thank God. Can D A. Yeah, Canada. Swear. I vibe with the part of Canada that speaks German. If only the part of Canada that spoke German vibed with the part of Canada that spoke French. We're about to have the same fucking song and dance all over again, ain't we, boys?
Rain Man goes to horny jail. Rip Rain Man, now drop the soap.
Fucking what? Thank you, Cuffs Gaming. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. As in Italian, every form of Latin or language uses something similar to si. And the French use oi. Why the fuck? Yeah, that's fair. Oui, oui. The French literally looked at the Italians and said, fuck them. They shouldn't be turned... Oh, they might be... They were lightly turned off. I apologize. Clang! Oh, let's not die with my Titan drive component. Has anyone checked on the Titan drive component? Is it safe? We is actually from Latin. French variant of Old French oil. From Latin hawk life. Yes, literally this, he, so, he, did, or said. Man, I'm so good at English. It's a good thing Gilly eventually again turned them off and off or on you. They're off until Gilly turns them on to troll you. Then they're off again, right? That'd be good. So the way I turn it off is I actually remove the browser source. So like I hide it. And so nothing that anyone does that's not sitting at my computer can turn them back on.
Fuel scooping. Fuel tank disengaged.
Oh man, the fake outro roll. Yeah, that one was good. That one gets me so good. I don't have enough Cytos. Ooh. Roman Empire felt troop. Italians say "si," which is from "sick," which is means so. Man, Krampus, I love hearing about like language, like the roots of certain words, because like it's such a beautiful mess of humanity. How every language came to be, every other language with a paper mask over their face.
Fuel scooping. Fuel tank disengaged.
I understand English and French so much better because I speak both and learned some etymology. Yeah, honestly, for me, when I was living in Japan, learning that the language basically operates almost backwards from how my language worked helped a lot for me trying to understand, because I would be listening to, like, when someone says, hello, how are you? You're listening to the first part is the greeting, the next word is the question itself, and then the R is filler, and you is the person it's directed at, right? But it's completely opposite over there. Redman-sama. Hi. Tomo ne. Ohrampo-sama. Arigatou gozaimasu. But like, I understand it when I hear it a lot better than I even remotely speak it, because I ain't got the mouth for that. Let me tell you though, the Japanese folk fucking adore it when you try to drunkenly speak their language with a southern accent. That shit is hilarious. They just get fucking stun locked, right? When you hit them, you're like, kumbaya, Genki desu. They're just like, what the fuck? They're just like full stun lock. They're like, what the fuck is happening here? Dongers. When you're talking language, try explaining Kansas and Arkansas to someone from Europe. Well, you see, Kansas are a bunch of second-place losers who decided to pronounce their shit differently. Arkansas is older than Kansas. Therefore, it should be Arkansas and its sister state, Kansas. So much fun to fly, it should be illegal? Oh, hell yeah. I'm trolling, right? No. I'm not. I never joke. Literally laughed out loud at the Arkansas versus Kansas. It's good. It's literally older. It's literally older. Arkansas is older than Kansas.
Core Dynamics, Romeo Alpha 2. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility.
Boom. Why is it called Arkansas and pronounced like that? The French, actually. We literally get to blame the French for that bullshit, actually. No shit, though. It's the French's fault. Interesting hearing the similarities between some words in various languages and how other languages can sound quite different. There's an amusing one on how German sounds compared to other languages. Made me laugh. Oh, yeah. Ambulance. 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 A Krankenwagen! One of my absolute favorite videos of all time right there. Butterfly. Butterfly. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, German. Very cool, German. Thank you.
Clear to land at Docking Bay 2-1.
You just like bark and yell with like the back of your throat. You can absolutely speak German. It's a known fact. God, one of the funniest things I ever did to meet CG, one of the mods in here, is we were fucking around one night, and I pulled up a map, because we were talking about how, like, big America was, and, like, I pulled up, like, North Carolina, where I live, and, like, kind of, like, overlaid it on top of Germany, and was like, yeah, big, right? And then I, like, just zoomed into a random town in Germany. He's like, yeah, like, look at this street. He's like, whoa, wait a minute, hold on, why the fuck, huh? That was, like, pretty close to his house. Because the country's small. All of y'all live in the same spot. Place big. Goddamn too big. I wish America was a little goddamn smaller sometimes. Technology broker. I can't unlock. Yeah, I can. All right. Thargoid Drive 4, right? Yes. Titan Drive component. Unlock core module. All right, now let's unlock some shocking cannons. All right, let's go. Large shock cannons. Gimbaled shock cannons. Fixed shock cannons. Hello? Hello? Not turreted shock cannons. Those still suck. Boom. 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 We got them all? Boom. Got everything but the turreted boys. Yep, there we go. But anyway, shock cannons! Ooh, the Germans. On the street I live on, yeah. Zoomed into, like, his street. Dozens of people were offended. If they could type in English right now, they'd be pissed. All right, let's equip our fixed shock cannons on the small hard points. We're also going to we're going to buy and store some shock cannons. We're going to grab a round of these gimbly boys. 3 Concords and 3 fixed shocks. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Isn't the shot speed similar? I don't know if I bought enough. I'm gonna buy one more just to be safe. And then we grab 3 mediums, because I think the biggest... Oh, no, 4 mediums. Gotcha, will do. It always gets really confused when I run the test server. Because that counts as a separate install of the game. Yeah, that's pretty damn close. 3 large shock cannons, 2 medium Concords might go incredibly hard. All right. I have used my technology broker, everybody. Behold. All right, now we got a jump range on it. We got a life support here. Yeah, y'all sell me a life support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, and then we head back to the boat. Transfer all that shit. Got a U tutorial. Was getting EDHMU install walk on. Yeah, maybe. I think they have really good stuff on that.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Assist off. Landing gear retracted.
I made it. You don't like it? Yes. They changed all that to make it where you can like identify targets easier, CG. We could test it out if you want. We could land and do like a fucking standoff. No shields, 1 shot. I'm gonna die instantly because you're closer to the server. So Kestrel fighting good. Is it a boost orbit? Regular orbit? Weapons focused distro? Pips 114. You want that bitch to be as slow as you can about make it. Is it okay if I bring my rocket launcher? Of course. Is that a rocket launcher in your pocket, or are you just excited to see me? Kit was a vehicle. Yeah. It's a Tron and a Cylon. Yeah, that's true too. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, trade it in the drive component and equip the pre-engineered frameshift drive. Thank you for the follow. Greetings. What is the CG? It looks like doing combat missions within 15 light years of a area. Oh, it's a white paint? Gilly, you gotta get in here.
Welcome to our carrier.
Though, it's kind of weird giving out a kill warrant scanner when it's not bounty collection, it's just do missions. But those missions could be bounty collection. Yeah, once I get engineered, we'll be heading over that way. I'll probably actually, after I transfer this, send the fleet carrier that way, and I'll start going to do my engineering roadshow for experimentals, and then head over that way to do some.
Landing successful. Ship secured. Happy to have you, Commander.
It is nice. I have both from the last CGs that did this. This is but to be completely transparent, this is the pre-engineered frame shift drive or the pre-engineered surface scanner. This is that for combat. They give this for every CG. I've got the A-rated one and the C-rated one. The problem is the A-rated one takes 4.8 megawatts of power, but it can scan at 6.6 kilometers in 2 seconds. Now, this one can do about 5 kilometers in 2 seconds, but weighs significantly, or uses significantly less power. All right, so we take this back off, frame shift booster. Bro, right? That thing uses so much juice. You don't have an episode's upgrade? Yeah, absolutely. If you don't have it, I 100% recommend it. It's great for bounty hunting. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 gimbaled shock cannons. For when I'm feeling gimbly with it. Oh, the DPS seems to be down a little bit here. No, it's different. That's for the Mark IIs. There's those. There's our medium shocks. I know what's going on my Cobra Mark V now. And there's our small shocks. I bought too many small gimbaled shocks. We'll sell some of those off. I'll get 4 of them. All right. And then that'll be good enough. Sell that one remote. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. And that'll be that. What's my module storage looking like? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Definitely worth having. Yeah, absolutely. One of you boats is just missing all your weapons? God, no, they're not. All right, we may have to do like a small yard sale here. Oh, I need to transfer over my armor, my lightweight armor from storage. I got all my power plants here. There's the overcharged monster. in case we need it. We got the Agile Boost thrusters. I'm going to have a second set of Agile Boost thrusters that I'm actually going to engineer with clean tuning. Got my Scotty drive. Don't have no E-rated ones of those. Let's check, make sure we don't have any E-rated thrusters laying around or unengineered thrusters other than the one I want. Frame shift drive, any E-rated or unengineered shits? Nope. Life support? Nope. Okay. Stored modules. Let's see. I got 264 hard points stored. That might be part of my problem. Probably don't need fucking 3 seismic charge launchers, huh? Probably don't need 3 subsurface displacement missiles. Right? Time to bust the return of the storage T10 is coming back with a passion here. But also I could get rid of these long range enforcer cannons that I was dicking around with. They were just a ha-ha meme because they go 9 kilometers. Wish I could clean all my modules at the, like all at once. Thing, in fact, turns on a dime with boost, yes. I was not prepared. Yeah, that's pretty much everyone's experience when they take off. It's pretty universally, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't recommend fly your first 10 minutes flying the ship doing 6 hours of PvP. I cannot recommend against that enough. I was so dizzy and disoriented and had no clue what was happening at any point in time. And top side of the mail slot, I was not prepared either. Yeah, bro, you have so much authority with this ship that it's psychotic. Hi, Zath, was in a work meeting. How goes it? We goes. We got a new ship we're playing around with. We're having fun. I done broke my game. We got a relog. How are you doing, Mr. Zath? Is it Mr. Lord? Doctor Lord? Mr. Lord Zath? Takeoff was fine, slipping a bitch out the mail slot to head to a turn, and I turned so fast the station is right. Yeah, you'll do a full 360 turn on accident with this thing. It's like going from flying a fucking aircraft to a drone. It's kind of nuts. It's even faster with dirty drags. Yep. She fucking hauls. What grade armored power plant is this? Okay, so let's look at wish list time. Let's also take a moment of silence for my materials. R.I.P. in peace, my engineering materials. Remember when these were full? Remember when I filled these 24 hours ago and everything was green? Yeah, I do too. Good times. Ooh, actually, we've got everything on Etsy now. So now I should be able to hit this and then punch in a build. Well, the shock cannons melt the ship. They do. They will. And they do. Getting out of a neutron flare with base spec was fun. Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened. I took off and it felt really stiff, and then I put some more shit on and it felt perfect. And I was like, what the fuck? So, I don't know what happened there. All right, so... Okay, they fixed Etsy where you can't engineer... Oh, you can still engineer these. These are not engineerable. Don't try. All right. So looking at my Etsy build and pulling up Material Helper, we got a lot of shit on the screen here for y'all. Actually, you know what? I can do all of this in Material Helper now. I always forget that it's like right here. Okay, so we need to... Let's delete all of these ships. Jix, we need a quick delete option here. Like a list. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just a me problem. Nope, don't create ship, delete ship. Okay, so... Delete. 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 I've been previewing it last week. We're painfully aware of the dizziness. Oh, yeah. Oh, my fucking god. Yep. Since the air is coming to an end, I'm tempted to share what Elite looked like for me for most of my time in the game. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared to know what you mean by that, Fuzzle. So theoretically, for a shard con, is it better to have as many hull reinforcements as you can, or sacrifice 2 slots for... You need... It depends. Do you want to survive more than one Thargoid encounter? Or... I'll take a screenshot. Or no. Right? And for the Shardaconda, right, you pretty much want to have an AFMU, some module reinforcements, at least stacking. You know what? Let me just slap this bitch together real quick. This takes me like 5 seconds at this point. It's a cold day in hell when CG needs a ship build, so I'll give it to him for free. Heavy duty, deep plate. Power plant, A-rated. We're gonna come back to that. 7A, dirty drags. 6A, blah. Set that to fire group 5. Life support, D-rated. Light, fucking baby reinforced. A-rated, 8. Charge enhanced, super conduits. D-rated. Long-range sensors. All right, then up here, you're going to want caustic sink, heat sinks. If you're doing AXCZs, you're going to want to slap a shutdown field neutralizer on here. Okay, then up here is where I put my repair limpet. Then I bring me a cargo rack. Nice big fat sucker. All right. Then down here, I'm going to put my module reinforcements. Size 1, size 2, size 4. And then I'm going to put me a size 4 AFMU. Set that to fire group 4. Same with the limpet. Then everything else is a hull reinforcement. So this will give you about 7,000 armor across the board. Then here, can I fit a low emissions? Almost. Armored thermal spread. That's pretty much what I use for a shard condom. Oh my god, Fazol. What the fuck? Brother, are you okay? You got enough pixels in there? What's up with the shot cannons? They got a buff to their ammo, and their fire rate changed. And how they actually fire completely changed. Here you go, CG. Thanks.
CG underscore wants a ship build.
There you go, buddy. Thanks for the points anyway. Okay, core internal, armor, experimental. We need deep plated. Add to wish list. Oh, it changes every time I do that, huh? Power plant. We're going to want to get another hit of armored on there. Ship editor. We're going to want engines. We're going to want to have experimental drag drives. Frame shift drive needs mass manager.
Neosquid underscore actual just subscribed at tier 1.
Neosquid actual, thank you for the
14
tier 1
months.
sub, my dude.
That's almost 2 weeks.
14 months. That's almost a fortnight. Yippie. You just import that from Etsy? No, I'm just using the built-in one here. Yippee! Just for the sake of not having to change screens so damn much. We need mass manager default. But if I do an import, right, it's gonna grab all the shit I already have. So I'm going down the line and looking what I don't have done yet. Life support. We're gonna get cheeky with it. We're gonna put some armored on the life support. Fuck it. Oh, Lori Jameson will do what? Grade 4? Yeah. All grades the default. And then we go and fix that to be no grade 5. Whoop. There we go. Ship editor, power plant or power distro. We're gonna need some of that there. Motherfucking charge enhanced, super conduits. All right, and sensors are done. Bioweave for the shield. We're gonna need experimentals, low draw, and my shield boosters. We're gonna need shield boosters, experimental effects. I'm tempted to run with a low draw or with a flow control on them, but we'll see. I'm gonna run supercapacitor for now, but cool. That should be everything I need to do for engineering. You know, you can clone your current ship, make the changes you want, and send all the changes to the wish list. Can you send the changes to the wish list? Or, because what I don't want is everything that's already done on there, right? So, like, I already have the base engineering done on a lot of this because of my pinned blueprints. So I didn't want to have all of this shit added. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Jixt. You're fucking me right now. Hold on. So if I clone the ship, right, and I add deep plate. Oh, and it's, yeah, I fucking see. Drag drives, mass manager, super conduits, low draw, super caps. So now if I go to options, right? Add changed to wish list. There's a button for it. Brother, listen. Listen. If you were a boy, I'd kiss you right on the mouth. Because that feature alone. Am I cheating on Etsy? Pause. wait a minute. He said, whoa, hold up. You said, brother, if you were a boy. Wait a minute. Create new. And it's just all there. Fuck me. I think I added some other things on here. Yeah. Added grade 5 to armored. So if I go back to... Now... If I go here and change some shit again, right? Let's like, oh shit, I forgot to add grade 5 to my armored, right? I would need to create a new wish list, right? Or is it going to add it to the wish list twice? It's going to add it twice. Okay. So let's delete this. Ship editor. EUMH doesn't have the heat calculations? Yeah. It does have, you know, some heat calculations. Yeah, for the weapon specifically. That's a complicated fucking psychotic thing that I have found to be wrong most of the time anyway, though. Like, it's like, oh, 5 seconds, and then it sure ain't, because the pip management changes. Can I just say that I like how it also starts with 4 pips and everything, so I can just see things? I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's what I don't have to keep changing pips around. I'm working on that, and Etsy is wrong. Yeah, there's a lot. Etsy's got a bunch of weirdness going on with it. With the engines, because as I got heavier, I got faster, and I'm like, wait a minute. And also the data changed for you as well. Specifically, Jix, let me get you this, because this will probably fix your calculations if you were struggling with it. Here is the new stock stats for a agile boost thruster. So it looks like that optimal mass and minimum mass being the exact same was a UI issue, because the ship handles about the same above and below minimum. Removed lightweight, gained max speed. Yeah, no, that was goofy. And so we'll see what this looks like once I go slap everything else on, but I think they may have tamed down these boosted multipliers. Yes, they did fix that. Yeah, they did. They did, in fact, do that. Okay, so now I just need to go on my engineering roadshow. We got 4 engineers to go see. Yippee. Go see my bitch Felicity. Also, let's just remember how beautiful it was? Remember how beautiful it was, Jixed? Remember when everyone's like, oh, you're not going to need that much engineering material? I don't even have all of the ship engineered yet. Figured that number out already, but it was a UI issue. There we go. Look at you go with you. Who are you that's so wise in the way of math and commas? Yeah, now I'm sad because it's all not green anymore. My poor technetium. I didn't even look. I'm so used to being spoiled rotten of having everything. Okay, yeah, I've got everything I need. Cool. I'm still spoiled. All right, let's go see my bitch Felicity. Yeah, still locked to the Kestrel. I don't think that one, I don't think that should have ever been a thing that was a thing. Doing FA off maneuvers, FA on is wild. Why? Because it's not a Mark II hardpoint. There's nothing specific to this ship that makes it where these hardpoints shouldn't be equipable by other ships, right? It doesn't make any sense to me why the plasma slug is not unique to this. It's a weird. I don't like that one. I don't love that. I get it, but a mild amount of lore would have basically sold me on it. Look, I can put up with a lot. I just need to be told why. Right? Deciot. Am I gonna open? I am. Let's see if I can get gonkled. Just some weirdness to the roll where 0 pips is better than full pips. You know what? That might be why people were complaining that it felt wrong. That it felt wrong to like roll, because a lot of times you put pips in engines to boost and then you remove the pips to go back into shields, and so then you would get a massive spike to your roll speed. That might be something with it. I'm looking at the Galactic Kestrel, but I do not like the Red Flare Holo Kit pack, but I do like the Swift Kit pack it comes with. Do I go for the Stellar and then buy the ship kit separately? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, you're probably going to end up with close to the same price point there, but you also get all of the paint jobs with the Galactic. So, not all of them, but I can show you the ones that come with the Galactic, because that's the one they add to my account, is the Galactic Edition. Yes, and the Holo Kit will be in other colors as well. I mean, I obviously didn't pay for mine, so, like, grain of salt, my ass, right? But... There's my bitch, Felicity. Deciot is open, and open is safe? What? Yeah, probably better to go Galactic and switch off the hologram. Yeah, that's a solid choice. It's a trap, therefore sitting on Farseer. That's fine. Yeah, every ganker's out in Distant Gank 3, yeah. They're out scanning plants right now with their friends, being a bunch of dorks. Deciot is a peaceful system. Its inhabitants, kind. Agreed. It's the players. Oh, what a lag stutter. What the hell? Well, I'm instancing with somebody somewhere because my network's just spiking up into oblivion. Yeah, Distant Gank 3, buying more tritium, helping more people, helping stragglers get caught back up who have a full-time job. Real evil monsters there. They're also ganking people. How dare they? It's been one of my favorite things is watching the Distant Worlds 3, like, self-witch hunt and implode while the gankers are out just kind of having a good time, which is the funniest shit of all time. It's so backwards for how it should be. I'm so glad I didn't go on that expedition. On either side of the fence. The Stellar plus ship kit is 49, 800. Wow, you're one of those period users instead of one of them comma users. And the Galactic is... Yeah, so you would save doubloons on doing it that way. Now, what size ARX packs can you buy, right? Is the real question there. I can show you all the paints that it comes with as well that you won't get. I believe the Stellar comes with like a few less, right? Or is it just the Holo Kit? Or is it some of the paints? I'm so bad at being an influencer for this company, and I apologize for that. I want black. That's fair. I really like the black and gray. You can't really see it under the Holo Kit, but the black is blacker than the Midnight Black, blackfully. And then the gray bits really accent the aircraft side of things on it. Yeah, but how much ARX what's the amount of ARX you have to buy to do that, right? Can you buy an ARX amount that is equal to 49 about 50,000, or do you have to buy something more than 60K? Yeah, right? I think the Galactic, honestly, if you're paying 60 fucking thousand ARX for a ship, you should get to choose your own color on the Galactic's name. I got glide skip fucking debugged. Absolutely do it that way. You can buy 2 25K ARX packs. There you go. I'd buy a pack because now I have none. Okay, yeah, okay. That's a weird flip. Or is it just my no, just my reticules being goofy. Did y'all see the Elite trailer for the Kestrel yet? We can pull that up too and look at it. It has I'm not even gonna lie, that shit fucks. The way he go makes me so happy. I'm gonna break my stick slamming it like that to recreate it. Yeah, you could absolutely pick up the holo kits later. I'm never the biggest fan of the red one. That means Stellar plus ship kit is the way to go here. Yep, there you go. Glad to have helped. Absolutely though, Gilly. My thing is to be transparent and accountable and such. And like, I'm being transparent. I don't pay for this shit. I can't tell you if you should or not, right? That's a decision you have to make. I like it. If I didn't get it, I'd probably buy it. But I'm also a bit of an elite shill. Now, if I didn't play this game as my full-time job and like was dying for new content, would I shill out for a new ship every time it released? Probably not. Probably wouldn't have bought the T8, right? Probably would have not bought the Cobra on release because I didn't realize how much I would have loved it. The Caspian, maybe. I'm a slut for a big exploration ship. Non-hostile hollows. Yeah. They're fine. Cause I mean, I'm in the safety of the station here. If they shoot me, they get bonked instantly. All's Bob, all's Bo, and we got a Mandalay here. Metal Man. I think everyone's just out doing their engineering right now. Oh, I know why Desiot and Shindez are safe. There's a CG on.
Touchdown complete.
All right, let's get our
Your arrival has been.
drag drives. Let me bring myself down below deck because I want to look and see if that changed the stuff there. It's a shame I couldn't transfer my personal style over to Elite, but my ships will be white and black with gold trim and purple emissives. That'd be cool. Oh, I can do my shield boosters here. Now, super conduits gives me a 6% there. Flow control gives me minus 10% to power draw. That might be worth. Okay, that's done. Frame shift drive, we put the experimental on. That didn't break. Cool. Update's good. No flaws. Power plant. We already have everything we need at it. Okay. So then I just remove my bitch Felicity. And then we head off to go do some Liz Ridering. Over in Europa. Or Eurobia. Eurobia? Mod is going to be grade 5 armored. Okay. I gotta close some windows down here. Hold on, I'm like lagging out. There we go. Tree jumps. Oh, let's look at multiple wings of 4 in the new ship. Perfect. I can't wait to see it. I want to get jumped out there. I have a good time with that. Are you wanting the A-rated modules or the white paint job from Stellar? You could get standard galactic. Listen, I like the pre-built stuff for like brand new players, but like everyone else is going to be swapping modules like nonstop, right? So like I really can't get super duper behind locking them down like that because then you can't ever take it off. If you engineer it, you can never remove it. Trying a G5 armor power is really tight. Reminds me of building a Vulture. I mean, that makes sense. Let's see what our engines are at. That's what I was coming to look at. Let's see. 194 on the maximum boosted Okay, so the boosted multiplier does get some love from dirty or drag drives. That is not the only thing that changes anymore. Even though the UI shows that, it actually does affect your boosted multipliers as well. Neat. Ooh, shit, that's right. I was gonna try to do a set of clean drives. Yeah, that's the thing too, is you have plenty of credits, you don't really need to worry about it. They don't sell them here. I could transfer them here. I'll transfer them here for when I eventually come back to build these. Just so they're sitting here waiting for me. And or Shindes, then buying their Kestrel, swap all the modules for building every plan in Etsy or DMH? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's go.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Flight assist off. Landing gear retracted.
Yum.
Disengaging automated flight control.
Bye.
Safe travels, Commander.
Yeah. I've noticed a lot of de-instancing stuff there. FDev sort of handled cosmetics way I never will buy cosmetics. That's fair enough. I can't find any HE for improvised components, and I can't engineer the new Pew Pew Boy. Improvised components. Improvised components. Why is that making my brain tickle? You're looking in high population systems in civil unrest, alliance, and independent, right? Scanning the nav beacon. Standard Kestrel, then buy Swift Ship Pack. Yeah, you could do that. All the updates on the live server that we love. Yep. They're all here, baby. Just want to share game. Literally added fuel to my Kestrel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she need a little bit of gas in it. Uprisings, word, state. That's it. The civil unrest. That's the one. I do like the white from the Stellar. I do not really need the Stellar ship kit. Would most likely make the ship black anyways. Use one of the Swift pack ship packs. Want the ship plus Swift pack. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I didn't look at those stuff. I don't know if you wanted to see it all, but HGs and civil unrest. Yep, that's the one. Farm Imperial shielding, I guess. Yeah, I jump around between like 4 or 5 systems looking for it. You cannot engineer the new shock plasmas. That is a bug on Etsy. Because of how it's listed as a plasma. This is how the site's built, yeah. It probably just needs to go in with shock cannons. It's because of the bones of it. Am I an EDUMH ship build guy? Jix, do you still hear him? I have a question for you for this. Dr. Flying Unicorn, 07. Did we ever get a short link? God damn you. Short link builder for, like, transferring builds to each other? See you, Doc. Thanks for coming in, dude. Dr. Flying Unicorn said, thank you. Bro, if you could get that running and a way to import or export directly to and from Etsy, I could absolutely I could absolutely start using the material helper as my primary shipbuilder. Great news. Being confused with links never worked. Only find out that Twitch has a character limit. Yeah. You can import the engineering from it. I don't know if you can directly import the ship, though. Like, that way someone could drop me a build link, I edit it in Etsy or in EDUMH, and then drop them back an Etsy link. That way they don't have to have a third-party tool open, because a lot of people use the shit on their phone. They're looking at it from, like, a laptop at work, and they can't have a program running or whatever. It may be a feature. It may be a feature that I'm just dumb. Am I an EDUMH shill now? Today's stream is sponsored by Material Helper. Do you suck at engineering? Do you not wanna? Get Engineering Helper today. You can copy ship to clipboard, create, delete, favorites, wish list it, clone it, bop it, twist it. You can get the SLEF and import it to EDMH, but there's no export to Etsy. Okay. And I imagine, because I tried building a Coriolis to Etsy link converter just by vibe coding, because I'm a dumbass, right? And it ran into a fuckload of problems where I would need essentially every module in the game SLEF at some point to adequately on both sides of the fence, and I gave up about right there. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it. I don't care what you mean about ship, but you can go to export Etsy, EDMH, and EDUH for 2 Etsy. Wait, really? For the engineering mats, right? Yes, but how do I import a ship? Oh, apply favorites is such a good thing, too. Because you can just, bam! Armor, dirty drag, increased range mass manager. Oh, I fucking love that, bro. God, I just came. What the fuck? How do you import with the SLEF? The sleeve. He's over here like, I'm trying to get everything running and you're asking for new goddamn features? Shut the fuck up, bro. Under settings, there's a button. Ah, okay. Let's see. New module from... Okay, I can add my old modules in there. Import. There we go. Import EDUMH URL clipboard. Import SLEF to from the clipboard. Okay, cool. Easy day then. Yeah. Oh, top block. Am I fucking missing it? Oh, no, it's right there. So I'll still probably do, like, on-the-fly ship builds for Etsy then. But definitely for my own engineering effects, dude, this is fucking nice. That's not space dust in the cockpit. That's frozen papers. Frozen papers. Gilly, I need to set up some of our auto moderation shit for some of the other stuff. I keep getting fucking buy viewers here, and I'm like, no, thank you. Yeah, Etsy exports a wish list, not the ship. No, on other the kickles. Kick. I think I figured out why I have an aversion to saying kick. And that's because of the messaging app when we were all younger. I think I figured that out. I'm going to get departnered over there instantly. My $3. And this thing is rocking? Yeah.
Core Dynamics, Romeo, Alpha 2. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking
It was called
permission
Kick,
authorized.
K-I-K.
You may proceed to landing
You need a
pad
kick link in your about
038.
blurb. I don't know if I'll do all that. I don't know if I'll do all that. Just because I don't want to drive anyone from any of their preferred viewing platform to another. I'm working currently to, like, not disincentivize. What's the game like these days? Brother, we have a command for this. Hit it, Gilly! Boom! If you haven't played since Odyssey, you've likely missed a full-scale Thargoid War Invasion, Power Play 2.0, SCO frameshift drives. You get to boost and super cruise now. It fucks. A total engineering materials overhaul, system colonization, 8+ counting new ships, 9 and 10 now. It's station type, the Dodeck thing. Odyssey tweaks, fucking Odyssey audio tweaks, and soon a raid-like operations. We have a command for this! We fucking prepared for this! God damn it, I love when we get to use... I know you just got here and I'm being, like, really dramatic, but we fucking love using that command, alright? It's one of the few commands that aren't just a shit show. And it was all my idea with no help from anyone whatsoever. So, what's this about audio twinks? Lots of audio twinks. They did a lot of audio overhaul on the on-foot stuff.
New player. Can you please
Is it easy to
explain?
get back into? Easier than ever, honestly. Not being, like, facetious on it. It's kind of easier than ever to get into it. Need the dramatic squirrel with that command? Yeah. We just play that clip of me reading out the command every time. Audio twinks. Something you test. See if lateral and vertical speeds are the same. I only showed lateral and EDUMH since vertical was the same in all my tests, but it's possible they've split it with the Kestrel. Lateral and vertical speeds. Okay. Will do, boss man. Deep plate. Sometimes I get deep on my plate when I engineer my Kestrel. Let me get up into space and then we will knock that out. I also need to add to my wish list.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
I'll just add it manually. Optionals, hull reinforcement, thermal resistant, all grades. It's changed a lot since 2021, yeah. Is co-op play a thing? Absolutely. Squadron's got a complete revamp. We now have squadron carriers. A lot of different things got a ton of love recently. Evil Shaft. What a name. Evil Shaft. I like that name though. I think he said 07 to me.
Automated flight control protocol now online. Thank you, Commander.
07. The cup was there, but it was just a pain in the ass to do. Yeah, the like multi-crew, like bringing someone into your ship to like do stuff with you still kind of sucks, but flying together is definitely good. He's enjoying a little super cruise boost. All right, let me drop here. All right. Let me start at the top. Go. This is verticals. Now, do you want me to what? Now accelerate back down until I'm going the other direction, right? Hey, Erbos. All right, let me start my recording. And F is down, right? Yeah. Four pips and engines as well. And there it is. Stop recording. Send you that video. Okay, now flight assist on. Commander Rosen, just finishing Mark II. Time to go sell all my vultures. The fuck were you doing in goddamn vultures anyway? All right, then flight assist off. What up, virtual? I don't think so. Is it? Is it? Are you? You have I know you have a different name in game, but I don't think it's different. All right, now we start recording. This is from left to right. And go the other way. And stop recording. Fuck you, Bubbles. I love the beef you and Bubbles have. Fucking because of Cult of the Lamb. That shit's hilarious to me. All right, and send you this video. There you go, Jix. Let me know if you need anything else. Hey, Vulture's still a fantastic ship. Here is 0 unlock AX build you can learn with. Absolutely. Yeah, and this is a bit of an expensive ship. Like, it's not terribly expensive, but it's more expensive than some damn mediums out there. Quint Research Base. We gotta go see my boy Marco. What? Oh, hey, look. We have the power play thing finally got introduced over here. I have a notification that that another faction needs my help. Yuri Grom is fucking fighting it up over here. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Another settlement needs my help. Yeah, the C5 is right there, too. War! What? Is that her walk-on? What? Help me, Rain Man Games. You're my only hope. What? That's a good one. So, Virtual, have you gotten your hands on it yet? I'm curious to know what your thoughts on it are, as one of the voices of PvP that I respect. Found the exclusion zone, saw it for 2 seconds, then it disappeared again. Oof. It made me physically sick, as in, like, you got dizzy or you just hate it. Brother, some people have gone bonkers. Yeah, my parents just called me asking if there was a blast at a nuclear power plant in the same Providence. After watching the reel on Insta, nuclear station, some fake news AI generated videos, people revile. Oh, God. Yeah. No, the first day I flew it, about 2 hours in, I was fighting for my life. Providence. Yeah, no, I was fighting for my life. I think by the third round with Brosab, I was like hurting. I was hurting quite badly. And I play this game fucking habitually at this point is the only way I could describe it. Sab is in fact OP. I've beaten him once in a PvP match, and it was when we were both in Panther Clippers. So obviously, GG's. 10 frag cannons does fuck. It's fun to think how far, like, my fighting skill has come in that regard, though, right? From when the Python 2 released, and, like, him and Bernardo essentially were an untouchable wall of fucking dick that just beat me to death. And now I can hold up long enough to understand what I'm doing wrong, you know? Still can't forgive Sap for telling me it makes an uwu boost. Yeah, every fucking time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Sap's a fucking menace. Yeah. Look, I thought old people were supposed to have bad reflexes, but he's obviously proving people wrong every time. Boo boost? Sab likes to downplay his experience. Yeah. Oh, wait, where is that message at? Yeah, Dan is very good at flying. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of... I think that's kind of the thing to do, especially streaming this game. If no one would want to watch someone's like, I'm the best there ever was. I am the best. No one has ever come close to me. I am the best at everything. I am a great No one wants to watch that. He's not old. He just lost his hair. It's all that fucking Cuban coffee he's drinking now. It's a fucking glaive, right? Oh, yeah. And Uwu boost and normal thrust it as a heartbeat. I always heard it as like war drums, right? Is what it hits me with. It's just like when you start decelerating, you hear that dum 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 dum. You're not the best. Unfollow. There you go. If you're Gen X, you were old. Yeah, that's true. He just lost his hair. Bald is stigmatized. It's so stupid. We're just being silly on that one. We don't actually feel any type of way about people being bald. We love Totally. I have lots of bald friends. Look at Totally Not a Demon. He's so bald. No, we were actually having a long... We were talking about it in his stream the other day, where, like, he was one of the folks that, like, bald by 30 was just what was in his genetic code. And some people get it. I had an uncle... That's weird. I just had a whole thought about that. I'll come back to that thought. Probably not. Right? But he was bald by 22. Right? That's just what it is. Like, some people are like that. My family dies with heads of full hair to cancer, and that's just what we do. But we have lots of hair. Do Titan Drives still spawn at all Titans? Yes. I have bald friends equals I have black friends. Yeah, I have bald friends. I'm not baldest. I have a bald emote somewhere. It's cursed as hell. Proudly Gen X. I survived. Good job. GG's. Yeah, we millennials, with me, I'm millennial. This thing is wicked. Just got my shop fully engineered. Yeah, dude. That is nuts. Yeah, there's Bald Man Games. I'm just Demon's 13th brother. My hair started thinning before I was 20. Yeah. Even at 30 with, like, whatever, like, my widow's peak hasn't even changed since I was, like, 18. My grandpa died last year sometime. And he was what, 81, I think? He was pushing 80, at least. I don't know. I wasn't that close. Don't get up my ass about it. But he had a full head of hair. It was nice, thin, wiry, fucking silver hair. Yeah, when I do Titan Drive components is I pick up everything. I don't know if there's a set number of spawns, but I'm scooping up all the meta alloys. You can sell meta alloys for a pretty good amount too to other players or even to stations. But I haul ass. I use B-rated limpets because they go further, and I just scoop up all that, the Titan burrito pods for the lore, and the engineering components. Caustic crystals sometimes spawn there, which are a nice resource to have. Yeah. Yeah, you pay some money. I keep a stockpile of meta alloys on the squadron carriers. So if you pick some up and you don't know what to do with them, we'll take them. I'll put a buy order in on the squadron carrier because we give it to new players to unlock their first engineer to expedite the process. That reminds me, I need to transfer some that material. Knife, have you started doing the CG yet? Okay, I was gonna say, has anyone in the squadron started a CG yet? because we can jump the squad carrier over. Probably need to get on that now to have a decent parking spot for the squad who, you know, everyone who only plays on the weekends, by the time they get on, there's not going to be any parking, so... We've got a CG, combat missions. We get the combat equivalent of the fucking enhanced V1 scanner, but it's the C-rated pirate scanner.
Disengaging automated.
You are pretty close to being CG. No parking already? Yeah, but like, it's gonna be really bad this weekend.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, there is no CG in Bossing Same. Is it good to have a second fuel tank on the Kestrel for the weapons? I don't think so already. I used it a lot and never even got close to... I never even got close to, like, running out of fuel. Only time I ran out of fuel is when I Super Cruise boosted forever. Core feature update piracy? Perhaps. UG session needs to give him an idea. Just needs to shoot something. Yeah. Yeah, shot cannons fuck so hard now. Oh my god, I'm so happy with them. Maybe we do another short clip, like a short for YouTube. It's just like, the shot cannon update is on the live server. Here's the stats, and that's it. I bought all of the materials and loaded them on my fleet carrier. I'm about to load them in the squadron carrier. And if you really need Celine and you have all the engineering mats, I can sell you the commodities you need. And I have a Dodec in system next to that fleet carrier that has the the game breaking tech broker in it. I knew that damn Dodec was gonna come in handy. Later, when we're tired, can we test the new plasma slug fuel draw from the PSAs on a small fuel tank? Yep, absolutely. Since this is wrong now, yep, I'll need to redo my calculator. I'll bug you on the Discord. Yeah. Let me know when, because I'm probably gonna move my fleet carrier in the next few hours. So yeah, if you need to unlock them, Urbos, I'm probably going to, after I finish engineering, run back, and I'm going to load up most of this stuff onto the squadron carrier for the squad to take as much as they need to unlock it at the Dodec there. Actually, no, the squad carrier is going to move, but yeah, I'll load up. I'll have a lot of the commodities the squad would need to unlock shot cannons. All you need to have is your own engineering mats. I can load in more now, more for low price, maybe. We can move to squad carrier. If you see a good parking spot that's got a good system for missions, yeah, jump that bitch over there right now, DG. What build for the Kestrel do you recommend? I like the one I'm using right now a lot. I've been on the fence between big fucking shield and biweave shield because the difference between giant fucking shield and thick biweave is like 1,000 shield, which is not a lot in the grand scheme of things, right? So I've been really on the line, but I like having the ability to just regenerate shield quickly. A lot of times I end up in fights where I'm able to dodge for a minute, 2 minutes, and regen a shield, but not for 12 minutes to regen those prismatics. And with this thing, I don't think plasma accelerators are going to be that big of a threat because of dodge. So the absolute damage side of things, having a high resistance may be your goal because a lot of ships are going to be using fucking, whatchamacallit, gimbaled like multi-cannons and things like that, which you can then resist a lot of. Gotcha, CG. If you want to try jumping it just to any system nearby there, and then we can try to narrow it down further once we get over that way. Up to you. I can also do it here in a minute. Nyom. Perfect. Thank you, CG. So what's the official for the update? Wait, the official link or the official, like, jurisdiction on it? Oh, are you getting interdicted? It looks like you might be. That looks like an interdiction spin. Or you were just doing some spin to win there, brother. Why am I targeting a encoded threat level here? My instant release from the gravity well of the mysterious signal there. What's officially changed? The Kestrel's out. The shot cannons got fixed. There is no Mark II frame shift drive in Ba Sing Se. They changed a bunch of audio for on-foot stuff. And they fixed some bugs with the Caspian trying to scoop cargo. So the shot cannon changes are live. I need to run to the mailbox and get lunch. Just wanted to dive, but I wanted to dive in now. But I just want to dive in now. I feel it. Apparently they fixed the Caspian cargo scoop. I didn't know that was an issue. It shows how much I actually fly the Caspian in practice here. After I got over the, I can go anywhere, I went nowhere. I stayed in the bubble. I also got really into power play then, so. CG, would you mind dropping in the Squadron Discord just what system you jumped it into, just so people know where it's at? Somebody immediately reported it wasn't fixed, though. RIP. Apparently, it was just impossible to scoop things.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
I get landing pad 07. Yippee.
Lighting gear deployed.
And they said Funny Hole is against the rule, which ruined all the fun. That was an update ago. Funny Hole is now no longer against the rules, though, Knife Fun, because they edited it out. Are the clusters locked to the Kestrel available for all? Locked to the Kestrel. Aren't you live right now? Shouldn't you be streaming? Skill issue. The skill you learn is using limpets. See, I didn't ever test that on the Caspian because I just used limpets. Well, it's always had diminishing returns. Oh, I thought I saw a go live notification from you. It's always had diminishing returns, but now it's capped at 70%. For Funny Hole, so you can no longer go over 70%. Thanks, CG. Which, yeah, it needed that. Let me tell you, it needed that. I learned how to manual scoop. I didn't know you could manual scoop until way later in the game, and I had already had limpets unlocked. All right, and then no experimental on the hull reinforcement, and then my armor just needs heavy dookie, which is already got, and deep plating, which it's already got, and then we remove blueprints. Shield generator low. I hope I removed the right blueprints there. I don't think I'm done with everything. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm a dumb stinky. Oh, I wanted to make some short-range gimbal beam lasers. That's right. I don't mind manual scooping. Rain Man, am I going to have fun with this ship? Tudor, if you didn't have fun with this ship, I would be impressed. I have heard that VR is a fucking jarring experience in this ship, though. Right? Flying with my head tracking on can make me sick. It's capped at 65% unless you were already over 65%, then it's 75%. I thought it was 70% is what the cap was. I've been wrong before, though. I trust you. Yeah, because, like, the sheer, like, movement of everything is super hard to, like... Because with dirty drags on, you get a massive boost to your, like... So it's got a new like modifier on there, and it's the boosted agility bonus, right? So like, one thing that will fuck most people up is, and you can see it here, the speed in which you input rotational corrections changes depending on what part of the boost cycle you input, right? So if I boost, am I FA off? No, yes I am. Okay, so if I boost, right, and I do like a full roll, and then a full roll, and then a full roll, those were 3 different accelerations. So you can do an input in the beginning, right, boom, and then end up overcorrecting like crazy like this because the input was completely different on the second one. Yeah, we're dry now, that's for sure. And like, you see how squirrely I am right now, Tutor? Please notice the FA indicator. Fucking flight assist on, brother. I can't recommend stick curves enough for this ship specifically now. I put a S-curve on mine, and I may put a more extreme S-curve on it. You're going to have a good time. If you want to do some passes later on, let me know. If I'm still online, I'm down to do some passes with you. It's fun. It's fun flying it, but I really want to fight somebody who this is their first day in the ship, where I've got a week of experience in the ship, if that makes sense, without sounding like I just want to dunk on it. I just want to see someone else experiencing what I experienced. That's what I'm worried about. Does it turn too fast? I don't think it turns too fast. I think if the entire ship's purpose built is to be agile, I don't think that's too fast. Watching Lev was hilarious to me because I watched his stream when he did his first like impressions of the ship. He took off with some he grade 5'd his thrusters. He took off and immediately slammed into everything in between. And it was hilarious. Are you a new type? I don't know what that means, Feral Kitsune. So the shock cannons got updated as well. That made it to the live server as well. So gimbaled shock cannons are 1,000% an option on here now. 880 ammo. Rate of fire is 7.8. Oh, Gundam. I see. I never watched Gundam. I'm not a true mecha weeb. Fucking toe beans are cold. It's cold in this garage. I just never got into it. That was when, dude, during that point in my life, I was told that basically anything that wasn't the Bible was bad, okay? Yeah, they fire like automatic weapons. They're basically, think of enforcers, but more damage. And about the same shot speed. And about the same ammo. But you can't engineer them. But they have built-in autoloader. Thank you, Positive. You got me on that one. Or Ventiruma got me on that one. I couldn't imagine the amount of, like, fucking timing you're trying to pull off here, where, like, you're trying to get me while I'm... Like, because you have a delay. Yeah, Venti got me. Ventiruma. Yeah, and drag drives adds a lot of multiplier to the boosted optimal.
Look at how I copied that, swiped it quick and ran it back. Yeah, you look cute, but they still wanna know where Dobby at. Saucy like a shiny gem, but you ain't never getting that. See me stacking.
All right, gotta go see my boy Vader Man. I got strengthened thrusters of drive distro, and it does make it more tame. Yeah, but at what cost? What's your max speeds? Right? Like, sure, it's more tame, but like, what did it cost? Literally everything. I don't want more tame. I wish this ship was more psychotic. Even today, it's dark as hell, though. The Expanse. So I watched a YouTube video the other day talking about, like, you know, shows and animes that really talk about, like, the effects of war and stuff like that. And Gundam came up multiple times on there as, like, you know, showing kind of like the behind-the-scenes logistics on things. And it was an interesting one, and it did tickle my brain there. Hard to measure, too. Yeah, we tried to measure it. It's just hard to tell. I tried measuring it on when me and Commander Dig were going together. We couldn't see a big difference in it, even with the plasmas. Even with, like, I would shoot one volley, one shot, a full volley, a full bag dump, everything like that, and the damage was equal every time. So I don't think there's a consecutive hit damage bonus or a heat bonus or a blah blah blah. Luton Star is a large station with a good mission board. That's good. I mean, most of us are gonna be in smalls now these days, but I guess some folks still may be Corvetting it up. Do I get the Galactic or Stellar and Holo Kit? I mean, I think Galactic comes with all the paints, all the ship kits, and the Holo Kit. So if you're trying to get the Holo Kit anyway, I think Galactic is where you want to be. Feral, me fucking too. You know what? Like, a lot of times when new ships come out, I try to find the good in them, but, like, I just don't fly larges. And, like, some of the stuff, like the Mandalay, is probably one of my least flown new ships. But like the Cobra and this, oh my god. The Python, oh my god. T8, barely any use. T11, I fucks with that. I would like to see a large mining ship though. Dedicated large mining, you know. Make it even more useless, but absolutely fucks in the rings or something. I really want to fight a Cobra 5 in one of these things just to see, because the Cobra 5 is significantly faster than this. This thing is less fast than an FDL than a Cobra 5 is to it. If that makes sense. This is fast. This is a Cobra's speed to this is more different than it are with Ferdy Lance to this. Two mining volley repeaters, maybe. See, I just don't know what they do other than more cargo. Maybe just like a turreted mining volley repeater where you can, like, aim it with your head look or something. It's not going to replace my vet, but I'll be seeing if the new ship will fit my combat style. You know, that's fair. Some people really fucks with the vet. I want you to fight with the Force Shell Concorde build. Yeah, I tried doing Concords against one of these things, and I just didn't feel like I was knocking it very much. Now, I think low draw is going to be damn near required on this, just because it is such a hog for fucking oomph there. Okay, that should be the last thing I needed to do. To the ship editor. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let me delete this. And delete this. And clone ship. All right. We got... Yup. I just need to go slap on the hull reinforcements. We got dirty drags. I need to... Oh, I was going to armor my life support. That's right. I was going to grade 4 armored my life support, and that was that's over at Shindez, so that's on the way home. And then I think that's it. Oh, I was going to make some short range thermal vents for cooling the ship down. That's right. Let's see over here. We go to Anara. Boom, boom. Beam lasers. short range thermal vent. Okay. Now, that's going to be at my boy and Moang. Moodang. I'm looking to see if he does, if he sells the fucking thing I need there. What is it called? It's Bro's Legacy. Bro's Legacy.
Incoming message.
Blah. Bro's Legacy. Let me view outfitting. He sells size 1 gimbaled beam lasers. Perfect. So we can go straight there, and then I have other shot cannons on the main ship, so we can go straight there before we go home. That could be good if I didn't suck at the game. If I didn't suck at the game. Things to consider. Me sucking the game. Hey, Ozzy. Man, Monsubot really missed you today, didn't he? Hello, other Murtalk. How we doing today? I mean, Halo J. Hello, hello. Of course he did, frickin' snitch. I want you to know, Ozzy, that you have like 7 or 8 new voice custom walk-ons specifically for Monsoon Bot. I hope you enjoy. I said I was gonna do it eventually, and then Cass was like, "Oh, I got this." So please enjoy. For about a week, you get new walk-ons. It may be even longer than a week. Oh yeah, no, every one of them. Every one of them. I'm gonna make more. Yeah, this dude's gonna have 6 years worth of content of just walking onto the channel for the first time of the day. Because it's on random, so you may get the same one 5 days in a row before you see all of them. Excellent. Some of them are hilarious. Some of them are mildly deranged, like that one. Some of them are incredibly deranged. We honestly need more ships with bridges, is what CG said. Like the Conda Vet and FDL. I mean, the Caspian has a fantastic bridge. The Panther Clipper has a really good bridge for it being like a space 18-wheeler. I don't know. I really like this, like, I'm tucked in. I feel like I'm driving a fucking Supra tucked into this cockpit. It really feels like that size 1 life support is, adequate because I literally have like 3 bubbles worth of air in here. Yeah, no, I really like the Eagle cockpit. It's just I have no reason to fly an Eagle hardly ever because why would you? Ooh, that's right. Did I ever create in ship editor? Let me delete wish list. Yes. Ship editor. Did we ever get the grade 5 thermal? We did not. I need the grade 5 armored and add change to default wish list. There we go. There we go. So we're going to Brotarkin first to get our short-range gimbaled beam lasers for heat dissipation. Ah, Pookie Majamin. Your keys, I have not. Bummer, dude. You need to take the truck, you can. Oh, here's the key for it. Here. Good catch. I love getting a nice view of my ship's hard points. Oh, yeah. Bridges that are in the back. Yeah. I love this ship with turreted weapons on it so fucking much. Technically, the Cobra 5... Technically, the Cobra 5 does have a very small bridge, but definitely a bridge. Definitely a thing there. Awaken Death has come online. Hello, Awaken. Remember the good old days? Me, CG, and Awaken in a damn Corvettes and the Hazreses. Fucking what's your Corvette's name is what? Bully McGuire, right? Bully Mc something? Bully something. Bully Mc something. Bully McBullyface? Oh, it sticks out in my mind because you explained it to me and I was like, oh, that's funny. Because you just be ramming shit. And then CG with his like fucking immortal goddamn bioweaves. Bully McGuire, that's the one. That's the one. I rememberin'. He hasn't been around in a while, but Awaken's one of the OG Black Star members, one of my OG friends of the channel, everything like that. Y'all go give him a follow if you haven't. He's been getting back into streaming some Elite. He's not flying with Black Star anymore, but we don't hold that against him. He's doing all kinds of his own stuff, doing his own things. Starting to love Bioweaves more and more compared to Prismo, so it just depends, Voodoo, right? Against Bioweaves versus absolute damage, get absolutely fucking donkey kicked in the goddamn face, right? But against every other weapon, right, it's very good. Because, I mean, just my ship here, and it's a game of resistance versus big number, right? I've got 909 raw shield, which is not a lot. But I have a 55% kinetic resistance, 63.2 thermal, and 69, nice, explosive. Meaning I have the equivalent of 5,100 kinetic shield, 7,400 thermal shield, or 6,100 thermal shield, and 7,400 explosive shield on a 2-minute recharge. Kinetic is absolutely making a comeback, so having these high kinetic builds, resistances are great. Mining in 3 colors, I stopped by slamming into the asteroids. Yeah. I don't know if you heard, Awaken. Black Star actually, I forgot to put my bobbleheads on. Black Star actually recently took its first ever squadron badge. Let me see if I still have the message. Yeah, we got 3 of them. We took 3rd place in the mining competition. All thanks to me. No one else did anything. Yeah, CG did everything. We did. Yeah, Bubbles. If you're in game, you're in the squad, so you have a new bobblehead waiting for you when you log in that you get to put on any ship you want. Well, I'm about to go do the CG. If you're gonna be on, we could fucking wing up for a little bit. Wonder if this new ship can do the Hutton trip. With all fuel tanks, I think you might be able to pull it, but it'd be rough. It's a bit of a gas hog in... Jesus, dude, have you seen the sun? What do you mean? I've looked outside before, yeah. The old squad gets back together. OG Black Star. It's faster than the Cobra in Super Cruise Boost, but it's a little bit more of a gas hog. Yeah. Oh, responding to CG. Yeah.
Rinsel0R wants a ship build.
Uh-oh. Let's see what you got, Rinsler. Let me get aimed in the right direction here. OG TerraCore Universal Defense. Yeah. Taco. Let's see. We got a multi-cannon, high-capacity corrosive shell on the turret. That's a good choice. All shot cannons. Now, it looks like running 3 shocks, right, is more damage than running 2 and 2, because this does 148 DPS, this one does 69, so you get slightly more out of the larges than 2 smalls, but it's so negligible that you're fine. But you could then run like an emissive or just a corrosive and then something else. A dealer's choice on that one, but it's good. High cap corrosive is a good choice. Reactive surface composite. So you went with the... Are you going for the all-in-one? Because using the reactive surface composite with thermal resistant layered is really good if you're not using any other hull reinforcements, right? So what is this one? Heavy duty? Yeah. So if you use no other hull reinforcements, right? And this is where it shines, is you have a balanced resistance across the board with nothing else. Otherwise, you want to try to run the heavy-duty deep plating here and a small, about as small as you can get it. I'd say, I think it's actually better to have the size 1 in there, but a small, I'll double-check it too. Heavy-duty, or thermal-resistant, no experimental effect, which is going to bring you into balanced already, right? And then with 1 heavy-duty deep plate. Now, let's see if that changes from being a small. Or being a size 2. So you have 1125 armor and 36.3. One, 217 and 36. Okay, so a size 2 would be fine if you really wanted to do it. It will, if you add layered, it will bring it in back. Yeah, that's fair. That's not bad either. That's not a bad run of it. I've just run it no experimental forever because it's usually by the time I get a, I usually put that down there. All the heavy duties on there, I don't have a problem with it, right? Heavy duty deep plate, and then I also highly recommend some module reinforcements. You're gonna be hot. You're gonna cook. So that'll help save your guts. That'll give you 2,241 armor with a 40, 44, and 38% kinetic resistance. Right? And let's see what the layer does there. Yeah, layered just adds a smidgen of explosive with... no real other downsides, actually. I like that, actually. I may start doing that one. I like that. Look at me. I learned something new today. Look at that, RDK. Thank you for that. I like that. Yeah, layered plating doesn't affect the thermal and just gives you a smidge. It's a smidgen. It's a literal smidgen. It's 1% more, but hey, it's something. 44.1 to 38.6 to 44.1 to 39.1. Hey, that's good. No, you cannot engineer the new weapons. Etsy wrong. Now you're using C-rated boosters, all heavy duty, so you're using a bi-weave shield generator, thermal resistant low draw.
Slap a cat. It's not even going to be the fun type of pussy pounding.
Not even the fun type of pussy pounding. And you're running what? 2 heavy duty and a Rezog. Your resistances look good. You've got 863 shield, 35, 46, 55. Shields look good, especially with a heat sink launcher. It's about as good as you're going to get. I'd say if you can, probably try to go a smidge more, maybe at the D rate. Or you went C rated, yeah. And that's the Rezog super caps, right? No, that's the heavy duty. Boop. Yeah, C rated is probably about as good as you're gonna get. You having armored thermal spread power plant. You're so green in power right now, though. Mark 5 agile, increased range, 1A life support. That's fine. 5A power distro, charge enhanced, 2A sensors. I would say for the sensors, because it is a big jump in power, probably 2D with long range. Even if it's only grade 4 is what you got. Is not, it's just kind of better. Lower power and longer range than the A-rated ones. And they're lighter. So that'll help out just a smidge with some target locking stuff. Nothing too crazy though. Speed is so wrong here. Using all shocks. Dude, I mean, you have so much power available here, and especially because we're not even hitting the walls of your power yet. Hitting the walls. Your cargo hatch is off, but I get it. If you're not a boost scooply. We'll put FSD on 5 because if you're using a Titan drive, it's also got fast charge. So yippee. You could definitely probably end up running the heavy duty super caps for your 2, right? And then an A-rated here for your resistance augmented super caps. And that's going to get you like over 100 more shield. You don't have Titan drives? That's fair. Yeah. Well, we're at 627 now. Yippee. Gorsh, I wonder, can you fit? Nah, there's no way to low emissions it. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I would probably try to run as much shield as you can because your recharge rate only went up like 30 or 40 seconds, but you've gained a pretty significant amount of shield. Twin heavy duty is a good solid run of it. You got the heat sink on there. You've got a lot of hull. You got module reinforcements. You got your super cruise assists. You got your hull reinforcement here. If you're going to change that out, you can change whatever you feel like. Maintaining streak with no audio while I wait to piss in a tiny cup for a pretty man who asked me nicely. Also, blah, blah. That's probably what I would do on it, but I wouldn't say I'm sold 100% on a build yet. But that's pretty good. It's pretty good, Rinsler. Hell yeah. No notes, really. Other than all the notes I had. We may do a day where we try to go out and get some Titan drives. Yeah, military slot. Just catching up today's update. Are the old Tech Broker shot cans worth unlocking now? If so, which ones are worth the mats? The fixed and the gimbaled are definitely worth the mats. But if you had to pick one, I would say the fixed are a perfect complement to the new weapons that come with this. But they are 100% worth unlocking. They have a shitload more ammo and a completely different rate of fire style. So they now perfectly complement the new weapons that come with the Kestrel, which are all fuel slug, which are great. Plasma slug.
Logging now? Wasn't there a restock bug with them? There was. It apparently has been fixed. I had it on the preview server, but they apparently hot fixed it this morning. Yep, so now they restocked a full maximum over wumbo. Oh, did I add whatchamacallit to this?
What's my wish list, Scott? Nope, it did. Oh, it did. It does have my armored power plant on there. Cool. Cool. What man games?
Unlurk, welcome back, Antimatter Gaming. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Look, I like how 2 bots responded to that good bot. I don't think CG's a command. We should have CG as a command. I used to go, every time he talked. He did not like it when I went, every time he talked. Ugh. What are you ugging? Streak maintained.
Later, you nerd hunk of man meat. Goodbye. Thanks for coming in. Oh, not ugh. Oh, We need a sound alert that goes, with the woo Rayman voice. Fuck! Woo. Woo. I don't know how to do that one. It sounds like I'm making dog noises, and I don't want the furries to think I'm friendly. Maintain a hostile attitude. Except for when they're working on my IT, and then I'm super friendly. Error. I know what sound notification redeem we need. What's that, Rensler? Kronk from Emperor's New Groove going ooh woo. Do we have a soundbite of that? Easily enough. Gank the elite streamers, half of them are furries, right? Some may enjoy the hostility. Careful. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That'll get their tails a wagging, huh? Ooh. No. You know what? I was talking about the LA speed story yesterday with Cass, and I realized after I was listening to it, I converted the Blackbird's speed in knots to meters per second. The Blackbird is faster than any ship in Elite Dangerous by almost 100 meters per second. I don't even know if they were at max speed at the time, but they were moving at over 1,000 meters per second up at 80,000 feet. They were going 1,930 some odd knots across the ground.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
Yeah, the Blackbird's absolutely fucking psychotic. What a psycho bit of engineering some human did there.
Not deployed.
Yeah, the SR-71. The Blackbird is voodoo magic bullshit. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they did to it. That's one of those aircraft when you get in, you have to smear blood on the damn serial number to fucking sacrifice a bit.
Complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
All right, so now I need to go down below and grab me some beamy boys, some beam Jimins. Crazy part is how long it was built. Fucking yeah. Crazy part is how long it was, or engineering major, fucking crazy. Yeah. Oh man, I got like half my head cut off and the cat bed's in view and all that stuff. Look at me go. Professional corner of the screen man games. I want to find a way, I don't know, because my screen is so much bigger now, my camera's up higher. It used to be a little lower and it got like just kind of like the cutoff where you didn't have the floor in the background. I may scoot my desk back again. Probably a good idea. I may do that right now, actually. Hold on. I may have got a little distracted. All right. How's that? It's a little better. That's much better, actually. Much gooder. Much gooder. I think one of my lights burned out. I just noticed it wasn't on, and I can't turn it on. Oh, there we go. It just needed a new USB plug. Perfect. Achoo. What would you say for distro? Charge enhanced super conduits? Yeah, pretty much. I may end up running a weapons focused on some things, but generally speaking, charge enhanced is still going to be it. AX, I used a weapons focused, and I was using 114 pips because of the speed is already so psychotic that it doesn't need any help. The F4S for speed check at 750 miles an hour. And then the Piper Cub got one at like -15. Yeah. I don't know if it's the same story, but I heard a speed check story like over a decade ago on the radio. Yeah, it's probably the LA speed story where like, never mind, it's a different one then. Roddy Flex, 2 mines regarding power distro, weapons focus, sure, but once distro is depleted pre-engineering, the engine's already overheating like a mofos and more inclined to go charge it. Yeah, no. I'm definitely going charge enhanced super caps. When I used weapons focused on it in like, especially in like PvP fights and shit, the problem became very quickly that I had to maintain pips and engines all the time because I didn't have enough distro to boost as much as I needed to because of the size of the thrusters. And then I would basically not have anything available for... I didn't have anything available for my weapons, engines, or system at any point in time because I had to maintain bad management. Okay, short range thermal vents. These actually don't have a terrible output damage. It's just the range is terrible on them. But, you know, in this ship, the one problem we don't have is range. Why not efficient thermal vents? So thermal vent is based off of the weapon's thermal load, right? So whatever that is on the weapon. So if you look at the fixed, right? They have a thermal load of 3.5. The gimbaled have a thermal load of 3.65, and turreted have a thermal load of 2.4, right? So if you put a beam laser on there and you go efficient, it lowers the thermal load to 1.46. So you would be losing 60% of the thermal load there, right? Because thermal vent, all it does is just this, instead of being added to the ship, is removed from the ship. So to effectively thermal vent, right, you want either lightweight thermal vent is a great choice because it lowers the power draw a lot and your distro draw a lot, right? But you keep the same thermal load, but your maximum range is 3 grand. But it's not affected by damage fall off. It's literally if striking target, that's it. It doesn't, so you could do that at 3 kilometers. You see an AX, everyone does it with long range because 6 kilometers, no additional distro load, just some more power draw and some more mass. But you keep that 3.65. Now, overcharged would bring me up to a 4.198, but adds to the distro draw, right? Short range, thermal load is up 40%, so 5.11. Maximum range is down, and your distro draw is unaffected. So almost always, if your distro is struggling, it's almost always better to go short range. Multi-cannons are better short range than overcharge because overcharge has an added distro draw, which means the heat you gain from going short range is actually worse on overcharge because your distro is running out, which you generate heat faster when you're on a low distro. So this gives you a 75% bonus to damage, so 13.44 DPS outright on a hit scan with a 5.11 thermal load. Now, mind you, the large gimbaled is a 7.61, so a large short-range thermal vent would give you a 10.65 heat loss per second when you're striking a target, which is psycho. It's really only when using the fixed at 6 kilometer, though. It's really only worth using it fixed at 6 kilometer, or if you're hitting a big ship like a Thargoid, right? I don't think I've ever seen a turreted beam laser miss a Thargoid, but they're like so much bigger. Yeah, and then also the size 3 with short range deals fucking 35 damage per second. Yeah, and a huge thermal vent, a huge short range thermal vent will vent 14 heat per second and deal 57 DPS for the exact same distro draw as unengineered. Yeah, I like the beams, the turreted beams. I really like the turrets on this ship a lot because they're in front of the ship.
Wolfie_go_awu wants a ship build.
Wolfie_go_awu_. What do we think? You're missing your weapons, sir. Oh, this is the exploration build. You don't have an SRV, sir, but that's probably intentional. We got an armored monster. Do you need armored monster? You look like you're so good in power, it's kind of not even funny. Could you go thermal spread? Yeah, absolutely. No, you're just shy, aren't you? Yeah. Now, you got a 53.43. What is that on a 4? So if you go with a 4A power plant versus a 3A, you lose 0.45 light years. 0.45 light years is all you're losing going with a 4 power plant, because then you could go low emissions, grade like 3, thermal spread, and call it a day. Fuel tanker and SRV, yeah, that's fair. Now, I'd probably go... I mean, yeah, that's not a bad amount of everything there. But I'll keep it to what you had, which is the armored monster, which is also fair for not having to repair your shit. Right? Actually, is that heavier? No, it's 32%. It ain't that much. So we got the agile thrusters, dirty drag drives. You got the deep charge. Oh, no, brudda. Brudda, no. Is this a Titan drive? Yeah. So Titan drive, you want to go mass manager. Deep charge was better on the old FSDs below size 4, but on the SCO drives, it's worse. 1D lightweight, 5D. I'd probably undersize that even more. Because you don't need charge enhanced because you don't have weapons. So you could go with like a 3A engine focused. Super conduits. Lose even more weight. And still maintain... What's the 5D get you?
Take a sip for drank water.
Drank water. I'll take a sip. Engine focused, super conduits. So with a 4A engine focused super conduits, it's a smidge heavier. So dealer's choice, but engine focused is kind of a better choice overall there. But you would have a perma boost and better heat efficiency or power usage. Because, oh, is it? No, it's not. I'm dumb. What about 4D engine focused? 6.7 seconds. 5D charge enhanced is 5.1. 4.9, whatever that is. Yeah, 5D, baby, your best choice there. Wow, actually, look at that. These are weird. Deep charge gives more range, I think. Let's see. 363. No. 322 light years versus 363 light years for mass manager versus deep charged. Deep charge also gets you 53.43 and mass manager gets you 53.33. That's not correct. That's fucked up somehow or another. But you get less range and worse jumping in. Yeah, lowers your total range. This is one of the few ships that probably will have a deep charge on it. Generally, it's pretty much only on the old school FSDs, the old size 5 V1 one, or that one. Yeah, I would mass manager that thing. Sensors are lightweighted. You got the Guardian Fuel. You got a 3A enhanced low power, low draw. How heavy is that? Basically nothing. How small of a shield could you fit? Nah, you can't go any smaller, can you? What's the 2A's maximum mass? 138 tons, and you're not getting down there. Field maintenance unit is off. That's off. Detailed surface scanner, super cruise assist, fuel scoop. Yeah, I mean, that's... You got the E-rated boosters, so your shield is sitting at 768. That's nuts. I mean, on these, I'd probably run fucking flow control on them fuckers, right? Because then that'll help even, well, that's kind of negligible too, isn't it? Versus, yeah, 0.25 versus 1.2. Probably you're using A-rated ones, but yeah. You got the lightweighted heatsink. Military grade slot. I mean, your armor is not Gouda, brother. Your armor is not Gouda. That is bad. That is a bad armor. You have 192 armor. For reference, right? This does more DPS in 2 seconds than your full hull. That one hard point.
Hey, listen.
Oh? What is this? Gilly has done an interrupt. Let's pull it up. Getting global age assurance right. What we've got wrong and what's changing. This guy. I built Discord as I want an easier way to hang out with my friends online. Time of day growing up. It's still true today. When I get off work, VC, blah, blah, blah. Where we missed the mark. Let me be up front. We knew this rollout was going to be controversial. Anytime you do something that touches identity verification, people are going to have strong feelings, rightfully so. In hindsight, we should provide more detailed intentions on how the process works. The way this landed, many of you walked away thinking we're requiring face scans and ID uploads from everyone just to use Discord. That's not what's happening, but the fact so many people believe it tells us we failed at our most basic job, clearly explaining what we're doing and why, and that's on us. Top of that, many of you are worried this is just another big tech company finding new ways to collect your personal data, that we're creating a problem to justify invasive solutions. I get that skepticism. It's earned, not towards us, but towards the entire tech industry, but that's not what we're doing. Anyway, you take our words, realistic, we know, let me try again, plenty to explain. What accomplished? What we're actually trying to do, our goal is straightforward. Keep Discord experience completely unchanged for the vast majority of people, ensuring age-appropriate experience for everyone. Over 90% of users will never need to verify their age and continue using Discord exactly as they do today. This is powered in part by internal safety systems, which can already make an age determination for many adult users without user action. We'll publish the methodology behind this in a technical blog post before we launch it globally. Okay, so it's not running now? We know many of you believe the right answer to that is not do this at all. We hear you. We also know these changes carry different weight for different communities at the time. And that for some, questions of privacy and identity aren't just preferences, but safety concerns shaped by real experience. That's not lost on us. We directly informs us of the choices we're making. So we also know that if we're running this platform more than 10 years, that teens need real safeguards. The number of teenagers in Discord has significantly increased since the pandemic. They deserve an experience appropriate to their age. At the same time, believe that adults should be able to follow full content experience on Discord. Doing both so responsibly means safeguards. I don't know why I'm highlighting shit. I'm going down. I'm like fucking reading with my finger here. X to doubt, X to doubt, X to doubt. Yeah. Just jump to what we're changing right now. Okay. What we're changing right now. We heard you. We want to get this right. So here's what's happening. We're delaying our global rollout to the second half of 2026 where we have legal obligations. We will continue to meet them, but we'll only expand globally after we've done the following. Adding more verification options. We already added had alternatives development, including credit card verification. We'll completely expand these before scaling globally. More options. Vendor transparency. Document verification. Vendor practices or website. Make it clear product each vendor is. New requirement, any partner offering facial age estimation must perform it entirely on device. If they don't meet that bar, we won't work with them. A new spoiler channel option. We know many communities use age-restricted channels for the adult content, but for topics people prefer to engage with in their own terms, spoilers, politics, heavier controversies, we're building a dedicated spoiler channel option so communities don't have to age-gate their server just to give members that choice. Technical blog post before global launch. We'll post a very detailed post explaining our automatic age determination system works, including the signal categories and the privacy constraints so you can evaluate our approach for yourselves. Age assurance and data in our transparency reports will include how many users we asked to verify, what methods they used, and how often our automated systems handled it without any user action. Yeah, just like the report button that doesn't require any input from any moderator. You know that one that isn't able to read if messages are sent two apart. Partnerships. The security incident last year involving our third-party customer service provider only adds to that skepticism. To be clear, we do not use that vendor for age assurance. In fact, we no longer work with them at all. We've taken that lesson from the incident seriously. Every vendor we work with goes through a security and privacy review paid for by which company. That includes contractual limits on data use. No, it doesn't. And strict retention and deletion requirements. No, it doesn't. Information submitted for age verification is stored only in the minimum time necessary. No, it's not. Which is the most case, it means deleted immediately. It is definitely not. Most cases is very important there. If a vendor doesn't pass, we don't work with them. Doubt it. Whoever pays you the most, whoever's the cheapest bit is who you're going to go with, you shithead. One of our core goals is to give you options. As part of that, we're going to be evaluating multiple vendors and offer a range of verification options that people are comfortable with. One of the options, Persona, a company that used by platforms like Roblox, notoriously safe for fucking children platform like Roblox. Like Roblox, the safe platform for children. And Reddit, the most well-moderated, safe platform for children. In January, we ran limited tests to Persona UK only. After completing that test, we decided not to move forward with them. And consistent with our privacy policy, all data was deleted afterwards. No, it wasn't. We've set a new bar for any partner offering facial age estimation, including that it must be performed entirely on device. It won't be. Meaning your biometric data never leaves your phone. Persona did not meet that bar. Yeah, you're just mad because people called you out on it. Yeah, safe for children. My first thought, Roblox. Question, do you ever get tired of Elite Dangerous? All the time, reads math. All the time. Yeah. On one hand, solid backpedal. Solid backpedal. The bacon is definitely narwhaling at midnight. I have an idea. I have a solid plan. How about the internet stops trying to fucking raise everyone's kids? It's not my responsibility to raise your children. Just because your pullout game is so weak that you've been stuck in a driveway for 15 years doesn't mean I am now needing to scan my butthole via rectal scanner so that your fucking kid can run around being a snot-nosed shit on the internet.
Since when is it that this company's job to ensure that kids are doing what they need? That's the fucking parents' job, not you. You're a fucking communications platform. Communicate. Shut the fuck up and take your money.
Jesus Christ. I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. Yeah, of course, when Britain decided that they needed to know where every child was at every single moment of the day so that they could molest them in appropriate order, yeah, you don't really have a choice when an entire government lines up and says, you have to do this, right?
But, like, that ain't got shit to do with me. Ain't got shit to do with me, baby. Not doing it. Yeah, no, what it really should say is this.
Gobbied wants a ship build.
There we go. I've corrected Discord's public statement for y'all. Here you go.
There you go. Gotcha. And then we show it up here. There you go. I've corrected the Discord for the Discord public statement for you. There you go. This is for y'all. Do terror cells are operating on PlayStation Network? You can't stop this shit. It's not the consumer's job either. Yeah, why am I doing it? That's why none of us in the UK use VPNs, as we detest the stupid law here. Yeah. Using a VPN, it means you hate children, right? It's a step in the right direction, but this is what it really says. They're going public, and they really need the shareholder stock to go. I guess someone else had an idea on it. What if they're nuking their stock on purpose right before it goes public so that they can gobble it all back up and then have a shitload of fucking like a buying power in it and then immediately make money off of it. Types of spoiler markers would go a long way, make them adult ones harder. 2 clicks. Yeah, 2 clicks. They're doing a Wolf on Wall Street. Yep. It's about money. It's about... There you go. There's the official Discord statement there. Would somebody think of Wumpus? All right. Anyway, now that I'm happy and or pissed off, let's catch up on chat. Yeah, notoriously safe for children channel Roblox. Yeah. No, you can't convince me that this is not a way for fucking a bunch of fucking... you're not supposed to say that it's a way for a bunch of fucking rapey goddamn billionaires to get more access to children. You're out of your fucking mind. It's just literally all it is. What do we got on chat here? Late question for you. The casserole is charge enhanced, power destroy worthy it. Kanita Hecky, I don't know what the fuck you just said to me, but that's my favorite sentence so far. Thank you. Somebody redeemed a ship build. Gabi wants to ship build. Somebody asked if I ever get tired of Elite Dangerous, and yes, all the time, brother. All the time. No, that's fair. Gilly, drop the link again for Joda. All right, Mark II shocks. You got this is a stock ship. You got stock multi-cannons. Anyway, armored thermal, heavy-duty deep plate, armored thermal spread, dirty drags, blah, blah. Same shit, different toilet. Yep, bi-weave, thermal resistant low draw, res. Brother, is this the ship I just built? This is literally the ship I just built with a module reinforcement in a different spot. For the reactive, what you should do to balance out your armor here is just go with a 1D thermal resistant. No experimental. It'll give you 20% more thermal resistant on your hull at the cost of basically nothing. Kids that need help with qualified counselors and shit, and that kind of regulation fucks all of that up. Yeah. Discord should not be where you go to therapy.
Slimebo wants a ship build.
Therapy is where you should go to therapy. Slimebo. All right. I'm going to have to pause the ship build redeem. I know we're all very excited, but I got to do something else today. Slimebo. What the fuck is this? Not the fucking platinum. I would say, honestly, I'd probably try to run. You got one collector limpet, brother. You're going to be waiting for that shit for all of time. I'm not talking about therapy. I'm talking about kids with parents that may not be LGBTQ friendly. That's fine. Like a community, coming together for like, you know, hey, the world sucks. You need a place to be safe. Yeah, absolutely. But, Connect Poet, thanks for the $5 fucking Ko-Fi. Apparently I've hit 101% of my Ko-Fi goal. What in the hell? I didn't even know I had a Ko-Fi goal going. Thank you. I appreciate the tipperino, my friend. Thank you. That was a mild crash out for a Ko-Fi tip. Yeah, resources for it. Yeah, but like at that point, right? It's not that's not my job to ensure that we scan everyone over there's face so that the government knows where they're at, right? I want them to have that. I'm in a couple veteran discords where veterans come together and do the exact same thing for PTSD and for survivor's guilt and things like that. And 100%. What we don't do though is it's not your job to make sure that we have moderation. Right? If you're not in that community, if that doesn't pertain to you, that's not got shit to do with you, why does scanning my face matter there? You refer them, yeah, but like also... you know? May have just doxed myself. We'll see. Yeah, like there are resources like that, and I get wanting a community around it. I get it. It's a whole process, right? But like, at what point does it become my job to fucking sit here and try to ensure that everyone gets like scanned for that? What does that have to do with that? You delete that shit, yeah. I think it just showed. Hold on, I'm gonna look. What was actually shown there. I don't think it actually showed anything relevant. Oh yeah, no. That's all pretty public info. I thought it like had an address bar at the top. I was like, I set this up specifically. Nah, the county, state, and city I live in are not that secret. Besides, if someone shows up to my house, I don't have to go to therapy for months. Someone else may need therapy if they live, but don't show up to my house. Don't do that. But alas, for this mining build, I think I would probably forego a shield generator and just fly better for having a multi-limpic controller. But I'm not. I hate that. Thanks. Multi-cannons, I would put some experimentals on. Let's get done engineering here so I can actually fly the ship. That's why I knock with my hands full visible and maybe some wine coolers for cast. Yeah, that'll work. Let me know. Let me know when you're coming over. That's a good one, because I may or may not have a piece of duct tape on my floor in my upstairs bedroom on the wall down where if I shoot straight through with a 30-06, it'll hit the front door. Which may or may not be filled with tannerite. Let's see. That's a joke, Fed boy. That's a joke. If you don't think it's a joke, I hope you got level 4s. Yeah, I would try to do something with these. Definitely do something with this. Always DM before visiting. I'm super down to hang out with anybody. I'm not willing to travel a whole bunch, but like, I'll hang out. I don't give a shit. When's the wedding? Am I invited? I don't think I'm going to be inviting just about anyone from the internet. We're probably doing a very small ceremony. 12 gauge loaded with slugs made out of 9.5 inch diameter wire rope. Oh my god, you evil bastard. Oh boy, it took Kestrel for a flight spin. That's insane. 07. I'm glad you like it, sir. Complains a lot. What's short range corrosive and short range oversized? Yeah, a missive would also be a solid one, just to keep something on radar. It makes it a lot harder to break the radar lock. Solid choice. Yeah, no, this is pretty good. I don't have any notes on that one, Gabi. And for this exploration one, yeah, I will send whoever dropped me. I think Wolfie Goau. Let me drop what I got here. This is pretty good, but yeah, you're not going to get much better than this. I'd probably take the 2.5 tons here of power and try to run me a low emissive, like grade fucking 3 or some shit, right? Just so that I could keep the ship as cold as possible, because she do run a little hot. The DM in question, your fridge is empty. God damn it. You know, I'm all for people having access to, like, resources and groups and, like, stuff like that, but there is a point where, like, this is a forum, right? It's just Discord is just a bunch of forums that are easy to navigate. So, like, I get that there are kid-safe areas, and I think if you want to have a kid-safe area, that's cool. I don't think it's that cool. I couldn't imagine running a kid-safe area, but I'm not the normal brain cell here. Right,
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I
yeah, absolutely. Like, getting advice from a stranger on the internet is always a good idea. We know this. But also, like, it's got nothing to do with Discord as a whole for those communities to exist and or be terrible, or to exist and or be great, right? That's just a byproduct of making communities, right? Absolutely. That's super fair, right? I'm not knocking it. obviously, you know, teens and stuff who are coming into their own self and realizing that they may not be like everyone else, who may have parents who are fucking goddamn monsters about it, right? Sure, that sucks. That sucks donkey dick. And trying to figure out where to go to get some like emotional or therapeutic support on that is great. But like, we shouldn't have to scan our fucking toe picks so that can happen. What are we on about? Discord backtracked ever so slightly on their changes to the doxing everyone constantly. Ever so slightly. Not a lot. Ever so slightly. All right, we're at Bro Tarkin. Haratani, you're next. Yes, you should probably not listen to randoms on the internet for marriage advice, therapy in general. Resources is one thing, but like, I've seen a lot of really bad takes for vets in particular too. Like, they're like, yeah, no. If you're feeling a type of way, you should definitely go buy more guns and isolate yourself. I'm like, whoa, hey, buddy, daddy, chill. You had me at buy more guns, right? But guns make me happy. I agree. But if you're going through a mental health crisis, maybe it's not the time to have a new one to fixate on, you know? God, this thing just cranks. 410 bolt. No way of getting it back, though. Yeah. FBI working overtime there. Yep. Yeah. It's not the internet's job to raise your fucking kids because you suck at birth control and also figured out that putting an iPad in front of them makes them addicted to not crying. That ain't got shit to do with me. Without sounding like a heartless monster, I literally couldn't give less of a fuck. But I also do not interact with children as much as humanly possible on purpose. Yeah, you know how much internet... So I got 2 kids that live here, right? I got Cass has some kiddos. You want to know how much unadulterated internet access they have? Fucking none. Bro, it's none. You know how many Discord servers this fucking preteen's in? Fucking none. Because I was a goddamn teenager on the internet with unadulterated access to the data of humanity, and it should not be continued on, right? I mean, he crashed out the other night over that. It's parents' job, do the fucking job. If you can't, that don't have kids, yeah, give them up. Let somebody else have them. I take my advice from medicine bottles. Keep out of reach of children, yeah. Yeah, the kids interact with things, right? They play video games, they watch TV, they do things. You know how much unadulterated internet and fucking, like, raw data access they have, or, like, AI access? None. Because where AI has been shown to help in a lot of ways for people studying faster in, like, college levels who grew up without AI and then suddenly had AI to help them do things, right? To help them not write their papers for them, but, like, research faster and do things like that. Yeah, cool. But what's happening is kids are using it nonstop and are literally turning into, oh man, I have pooped in the toilet. Grok, what do I do? Grok, how do I wipe my ass? Grok, is it 3 or 4 wipes? Grok, I'm scared. Grok, I need to take the trash out. What's step 1? Grok, please. Right? That's just literally what it's turning into, where people are like petrified to make decisions due to AI being involved in every aspect of their fucking days. Imagine if Playboy's only open to a face scans. I'd have grown up very different, right? Yeah, and it's not like we're protecting kids on the internet with all these changes, right? That's the thing that pisses me off the most.
And this rips my face off.
It rips his face off.
So we've seen that part.
Dearest, you love your king, yes?
Case in point.
What gives you your first broken heart.
Duh! I see what you said, Cold Chain. I'm gonna, yeah. That's a little rough one there, but yeah. That's pretty much what happens, right? It's not like Discord is the place that's gonna change everything, right? Because, cool, Discord requires me to scan my fucking, my goddamn gooch every time I want to fucking log in now. Sick. Neat. You know what's not requiring age verification? All of the porn websites. All of the boards for fucking lonely teens to go talk on. Yeah, not all of them. The big ones do. You know what happened to everyone else? They just went to another one. And make you click your 18, yeah. So, you're right. Discord making me take a dick pic every day before I log in to prove that I'm not a kid is definitely safe. But it's not like all of them do it. It's literally people just move to other ones. I like the South Korean idea of linking the account to the phone number, and that shit verifies. See, on one hand, yeah, that's cool. On the other hand, like, they have to put in their social security number to make a League of Legends account, and I don't really fucks with that. It's not because the children's what happened in Nepal. I don't know what happened in Nepal. If it's dark enough, we'll leave it off the stream because politicals and stuff like that. DM it to me. I'm curious on that one. But yeah, no, it's not like Discord being changed is going to save the internet, right? It's because we're just all going to migrate somewhere else. All they're doing is throwing money out the wind there. I think Discord is just cutting their loss in the face of incoming regulations, but underlying narrative is eliminating anonymity, and they want to link what you say to your name. Yeah, and that's fair, but like very, very three-letter agencies all over the world can already do that. Right? They can already, if you say some fucked up shit on Discord under the name of, you're not going to catch me, neener, neener, boo-boo, the FBI, the CIA, all of them can fucking absolutely get your goddamn whole ass fucking pulled. Oh, really? Whole thing was planned on Discord. That's fucking hilarious. That makes more sense. That's wild. Duplicating their shit to Slack? Yeah. That moment when Discord's poll feature is better at counting votes than your fucking government. They vote on Discord and military enforce the results. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. I know that. I mean, it absolutely. All of the shitters are terrified of fucking people having anonymity online. I can't say that word. Anonymity. I live in anonymity. But like, sucks, bro.
Docking permission denied. Docking permission.
Because the only people that it's gonna affect are the people that follow the rules and the people that try to do what is asked of them are the only ones who are going to suffer. Because do you think fucked up people who are doing fucked up shit on Discord are going to... No, they're not going to submit that shit. So the only people getting their fucking identity stolen are the people who tried to follow the rules and do the right thing. It's like extreme overarching gun control laws, right? I'm getting real political with it today. We usually don't do this. The only people that are affected by it are the people that follow the law. And the problem is people who don't follow the law are the problem. It's every time. It's the same shit in a different toilet. Every time we have these overarching, crazy fucking regulatory changes
across different things, we end up with, oh boy, the people fucking who are suffering are the ones who are doing the right thing, and the people who were doing the fucked up shit before are still doing fucked up shit. It's like DRM in games? Yeah, absolutely. Right? They're so obsessed with trying to anti-cheat everything that, oh boy, no one can play it now. It asked me to face scan. I sent my VPN to Afghanistan and it just asked for a DOP chopped. Yeah. And it's not like this is gonna fucking save anyone or catch anyone or stop anyone or do anything. That's fucking irritating. All right, I'm done ranting. That's enough political fucking yelling out of me for the day. Y'all enjoy. Thank you for the Ko-Fi tip, whoever you were. I'm glad my crash out made you happy. I'll have to double check who that was. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the last message up top is the only one I can't see. Oh wait, no. Yep, nope. The first message is gold. Thank you, whoever you are. I appreciate you. Did I miss any more messages? I'm anonymous. Last time I checked, Etsy was bugged. The more hole I slapped on the Kestrel, the faster it boosted. Yeah, no, that's wrong. If you want some real data on that one, right now, the best one's going to be EDUMH. They have a shipbuilder built in, and we've done a gross amount of testing on the thrusty boys to make it right. All right, off to Shindez, engineer this life support, and we're done skis. Like the mobile network verification. Some
sites have here in the UK can query the mobile ISP for your age without handling over data, and then a yes or no because your mobile ISP has your age. You're forced to use age verification. I want that NMO. That's fair enough. There are ways to do it, right? Like, I already give Discord my fucking credit card information, right? Or did before I canceled all my subscriptions, right? Like a credit card verification, I'm not gonna be that upset about. I wouldn't be upset about that. Thank you for your advice, builder. Nutsack in the Vice. Ah, perfect. Nutsack in the Vice done giving good build advice. Perfect. Have I missed anything? If I missed your message and it was relevant to the game or anything else, or you just really want me to see it again, just fucking post it again. You're not going to get in trouble for spamming around here. Discord pay to win. Buy 1 month of Nitro to avoid bad ID verification methods, right? They'll heal up the high pitch? Yeah, it's a good meme. It's a good meme. I have other ones.
This one makes me sound like I'm in a space helmet.
And this voice...
This voice makes me sound like my voice is deep.
And this one makes me feel...
Derailing back to having good times. I canceled my Nitro over this? Me too. Stargoid? Yeah, a little bit. Mans has got a nice voice. God, Stargoid's voice is nice.
Full immersion.
I used to do it whenever my cockpit's blown out. I add this sound on there.
And if you've ever been to a cookout or a old school drive-through with a dog shit speaker that they try to talk to you through to take your order.
We also have this one, so that I can talk to you and say, welcome to the Good Burger Home, the Good Burger Home, I for you there.
My cookout filter. My ears! In-game comms sound like real radio. I love the in-game comms. I wish more people used it because, like, when you're overheating, or if you're jumping through hyperspace, or if your ship's silent running, it all has different effects on the modulation of the voice. Oh boy, a new friend. Hell yeah. Oh, soy. I don't know what that means, but hello. Friend. Yes, sir. I'd like 2 Big Macs and a large fry and a Diet Coke. Thank you. It's like he's been a vocalist in multiple bands or something like that. Ah! Bristol Boy Gaming. Extra hot. You gotta have the extra hot sauce. You gotta have it. Your call, Mr. Rayman. PvP dead or not? Probably. And me. Big load. Surprised you made it this far. Ever order one burger at McDonald's? I order one burger at McDonald's. I don't have $1 million. Thank you for the 300 bits, Bristol. What the hell are you doing, son? Yeah, the PvP died when Odyssey came out, I think. Let me get a cookout tray with a big double burger and everything on it, but bacon. Let me get some. Let me get a cheeseburger quesadilla and some Cajun fries. He sure didn't stop a community of dedicated necrophiliacs. That's a sentence of all time. Even try a semi-AFK disco ball build. No matter what I do, they won't attack my ship. Relog, different size res, different cargo, not even scanning me. That's weird. How cold are you, Grim Cop? And yeah, I usually run like 2 cargo slots, and I'll have like 2 escape pods or 2 gold or 2 platinum or anything like that. Prismatic Kestrel, yay or nay? Yay, probably. Scare me with a Scion system, trying to avoid gankers. I'm just chilling. I'm just engineering. It's a weird one on that one, right? Because like max shield build is like 3k, and Fat Prismo is like 2.5k or 2.3k, and fast Byweave is like 1.7k. Oh dear God. Hello? 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 It didn't connect. Game good. Game good. Hello? 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 PvP die with the engineering release? Allegedly. Bioweaves it is. Yeah. I'm running a high-res Bioweave because I'm not really worried about absolute damage punching me in my shit quite yet. Imagine getting stream sniped through in-game comms. It happens, bro. You'd be surprised. Hello? 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 Imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine it. Just imagine. Braben Tunnel! Braben Tunnel! Braben Tunnel! I can't hear you. And it doesn't show that I'm talking. What in the tarnation? What in tarnation? Oh, you know what? Oh, no, voice isn't muted. Oh, I hit defaults, didn't I? Oh no, please don't have taken it. Okay, didn't. Hello? I can hear you. Hello? 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 I don't think I have a setting for this. Unless I have a push-to-talk button I don't see. I might have a push-to-talk button I don't see. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Konnichiwa! Ohayou gozaimasu! Hello? Search bar. FDev. Search bar. Hello? mute button. There we go. Push to talk. Okay. I don't know what button that is. Hello? Hello? Oh, it says you can hear me now.
Hello.
Hello? Oh, god damn it. You're doing the literal thing that I did to goddamn demon, you son of a bitch.
Hello.
Fuck you! Son of a bitch! I've been had. Hello? I literally did a demon. God damn it, I'm dumb as fuck. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Yeah, boy. This was known. I know. I'm a dumb, stinky poo-poo bag. I was just waiting for the soundboard. Hello type commander. I gotta get some gas in it. Although the next jump is my last jump. And I'm probably gonna get fast traveled when I get there, since now some more people are online. The UK's off work and America's getting there. This was... Hello? This is a threat. Hello? I would like to share with y'all the message I received from my beautiful Ko-Fi donation. Please enjoy. I agree. Blah. Truly an elite dangerous experience. Honestly. Enjoy. See you, Lave. Enjoy your work. Hopefully it's a chill day for you, my friend. Oh, it didn't even send into Discord there. Wow. Oh, no.
Supporter of the United States military. Are you a supporter of the Marine Corps?
No.
Great, because a former decorated member of the United States Marine Corps needs your support.
And his name is John C. The ring at this weekend's WWE. Available right now at a low price of only $39.99.
And his name is John Cena! Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you support the Marine Corps? No. I love whatever the original circumstance was around that nonsense is still one of my favorite things. Oh, I need to probably slap on. We'll see if she sells. We'll see if she sells them. I've just had those clips on my soundboard since last time. That's why every time you call now, I'm just going to open with fucking something absolutely absurd and abrupt like that. Hello? So many old memes have gotten better with age. Yeah, no, they age like a fine wine. Come to contact your Kestrel extended Kestrel Mark II warranty. See, that's how I know you're lying. There ain't a single insurance agency in the galaxy that would take me on. I am what you would call an insurance risk.
Romeo Alpha 2, flight control. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 01.
Marduk uses various clips of me on his soundboard laughing, which I do a lot of swearing, which I also do a lot. Fair. And a final clip of me saying stop that. I think my favorite of all time clip involving Cass is when she was like on the floor next to me and I was like, "Are you okay?" And she goes, "No!" with this squeaky voice is so good. Oh, you haven't seen my his bro live? What's your ship got? Let me show you. Let me show you what a real commander's rebuys look like. Some people play this game for skill. I play this game to see how much money I could lose. I am currently up to 13,586,101,251 credits in total claims and 1,944 deaths. Your boy be fucking dying. Oh yeah, the Rain Man, the notorious, that clip still plays. But how much will it be from the Kestrel? 2 million credits. Oh, I can shield it. My life support is now safe. Life support marked safe. First time I've ever put a reinforced on life support, but like, you know, I feel like being a size 1, that integrity is a little rough. Only have 198 insurance claims. Casual. Absolute amateur. FDev reinstated commander tattoos? What? They took away tattoos? I didn't know we lost tattoos. Oh, I gotta put shielded on my fuel scoop. Yeah, I really want to try out some wide-angle sensors eventually. Bro, 200-degree scan arc. That's like the whole ship. I feel like that with the pirate scanner may be quite nice. They've been gone for about a year. Oh, that's wild. I didn't know that. All right, back to the mothership, and then we're gonna go actually do some combat in this thing. 4 hours, 4 hours in, and we're finally gonna, oh yeah, there's gravity on this planet. 4 hours in, we're finally gonna actually go fly this thing. Bonk. I want you to know that's everyone's experience so far flying this ship is just immediately slamming into everything.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
15% heat, dear God. Bonk. Hey, a siege with Vandaya. Stereo crafted a max shield crystal, 2,500 base shield, 18-minute full regen. That doesn't seem right. That's a little low. Fuel scoop disengaged. Now we just gotta land and name this thing, and it will be ready to roll. I gotta think of a name for it. What do we think about? How do you get the Sirius permit? You need to get reputation with Sirius Corps. Go do missions for them, do donation missions, stuff like that. USS Stovetop? Nah, I don't do like big meme names unless the ship's real big meme. And I gave the Caspian got a meme name. All of them. The USS Legally Distinct, the Backseat Bays, and the The runner. Murder parrot, but in Norse. Did the Norse have any really angry birds? Or Latin. I'm a big fan of Latin these days as well. Make the ID PvP dead. That's fair. If I didn't have an ID system now, I would. In Pay to Python was so good, I don't think anything even is going to come close to that. Avum is a bird of prey in Latin according to Google. You know, I'm really upset that my FDL has the name that I want to give this ship now. Bonk. Oh, I didn't put my landing gear down, did I? Drop the link for that shield real quick. I want to see that. Avis Ignis, Bird of Fire. Ooh, I like that. I may steal it. Let me go down below deck. My FDL's name is Latin for like Agile Death or something like that. Velox Mortis. Forget the name for it. It's like basically agile bitch that kills. Munin, Hugin and Munin are my twin Mandalays. There's Hugin, and then Munin is further up the list. Yeah, dude. Jesus, yeah. The fucking everything turning on and off a million times. Just turn the shield off, yeah. Alright, what's the identifier for this one? RM44A. And so this is going to be RM45. Trumfalake, Kestrel in German.
Ads are playing. We're about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think I like that better than the Midnight. But I do love this orange paint job. I like that so much, actually. The Primacy White, is that the one that's, what's the one coming to with the CG? Is it the Primacy White or one of the other ones? Disruptive White's also good. The Valor White. Oh, I don't know what that one even looks like. We don't have a Valor skin for this already, so that's all new. Velox Mortis. Quick Death. That's the one. That was the one. Quick Death. Oh, no. My other one then, I named, one of these was like Agile Bitch. Yeah. So what do the vapors look like? Let me show you. Let me take the hollow kit off first. So this is the Vapor Crimson. Wow, what a fucking wall of text. And here's the Vapor Orange. That has potential to fuck incredibly hard. Yeah, that's going to look really good. I do really like this Primacy Orange and the Vapor Orange. I like the type of orange they used on that one. All right, hold on. I got to close my game to fix my UI here. Probably time for a game restart anyway. The white camo looks very good too. The camos all look really good. Someone said it looked like it was AI generated, and I was like, I don't get that from it. That's just what like normal camos look like. While we're waiting for this to restart, I want to show y'all this. Please enjoy.
Calling for support in the system. We need assistance.
We've got you. Hold on. Moving in.
You can't tell me that shit does not go in so hard. Oh, hey, it's green. Yippee. Let me just apply theme here. We don't want green. Green bad. We want snarky blueberry. Oh no, I lost my fucking button. What have I done? There we go. You feel like it's hastily made. You know what? It was good. Eggs multicannon versus human ship. No, that was a regular small multicannon. I don't know. That looked very good to me. That was a very good little cinematic thing. When's the last time we got something cinematic for Elite? Like, that shit's so good. Could name it Goose, Kestrel Goose, or Maverick. Yeah, that feels a little like obvious, if that makes sense. Yeah. No, I think that looked so good. Go back to the cockpit shot. Oh, wait, what? Go back to the cockpit shot for when the Vulture gets a lock on the Kestrel. Probably because they recognize that the regular multi-cannons fucking have a spool-up speed, and they wanted it to have the instant firing that that they were going for. Yeah, that's an AX multi-cannon. Can we just talk about how dude put a secret missile rack on his large hardpoint, but this fucking flick of the wrist goes so hard. Yeah, that last gunshot is so good.
Take a sip for Chris Van Halen.
I take a sip. Oh, I need to go get another drink. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. That is almost 2 years. Wow. Wow. I'll be right back. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what the fuck? It's Me Cass was eaten by Bubbles. Bubbles, you ate my fucking wife, bro. You know, that's fair. Look, what can I say? When I see you, I just want to finish. What? God, I'm so good at landing. Yeah, tires a little smoother. Oh, well, she survived long enough to land. He's like, haha, crayon, fucking. Rah. Stream, but you were yippie. I was dying, bro.
Neo Squid Actual says this is clearly rigged, nepotism, fake news. I protest.
I have all of it. I have all of your TTSs all the way back to like here.
Gobby D says, "Do you know the best pudding? It's obviously putting these nuts on your chin."
Thank you, Gobby. Very cool. Can we time him out real quick just to make sure? Thank you. Thank you. Every time. Alright. I've looked up some names for some cool birds. We have a few. Let's take a look. Let's see how some of these look in like practice here. So here's one in Norse for the hawk that sits atop Yggdrasil. Verfolnir. Velfornir. That could be a good one. The hawk atop Yggdrasil. We've also got the Hawk of Death in Latin.
Greetings!
Oh, miscopied. Hawk of Death in Latin. We got the Accipiter Mortis. There's a raven that guards hell. Vitorius Avum, vicious bird. Vitorius Avis, angry bird. Dizzy bird. Dizzy bird would be a pretty good one. I like that. Is this build PvE or PvP? Yes. Avis Ignis, that's a good one. What is the bird that guards hell? Vloopnir. Vloopnir. Harzgeverbier Abu. Oh wait, this says this is the one atop the Voopnir is the one atop the Yggdrasil. By Oop. That doesn't look that cool. Ah, there it is. Harviscarverel. Corpse Swallower. They call my ex-wife. How the fuck do you say that? Half of these letters don't belong next to each other. Herracefelgar. 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 It's a long fucking name. I have an entirely unique name that I thought of. What about this? Literally every time I hear a name that a Final Fantasy 14 character has, I'm like a sleeper agent that just got activated. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I think we'll do it. I think that's what we'll go with. Let's see how it looks on the side of the ship. Call it Beard. Sleipnir? Sleipnir. What do I have? I feel like I named something Sleipnir. That's Odin's horse, right? Yeah, it's Odin's horse. 8-legged horse. Beard. I bought them when they were all like $1. I might steal the names from my old builds from an old shump. There you go. Ear, same old, or same old. Glyfnir? Gleifnir? Maybe. Here's a Latin one for Swift Interceptor. Interdictor Velox. Very cool. Dropnir is the ring that duplicates. I'm learning more about Norse mythology than I wanted to today, yeah. Dropnir is the Drupnir. Had to go away. How did it Kestrel? How's it Kestrel? They changed stuff, or is it like Kestrel? It feels about the exact same. It's fucking jumpy. What up, Volt? Oh, it's somebody else's sip too. What scroll? What's oh god damn it. Can we hello. I usually name my ships after My Little Pony. Imagine your ship getting destroyed or getting trolled by Twilight Sparkle. No, that happens. No, there are some absolutely silly fuckers out there with some silly names. There was a absolute My Little Pony dude out there ganking the fuck out of people. I was like, I can't die to the My Little Pony dude. Toast to the mighty Harvard. My only problem with that one is I don't know how to fucking say it. Herrace Felgar. Herrace Felgar. Herrace Felgar. Herrace Felgar. Herrace Felgar. I think we'll do it. Herrace Felgar. I gotta write it down somewhere. I'm sure I'll say it wrong and it'll piss Gilead and CG off enough. You blend the first two syllables. Herrace Felgar. There we go. Race Felgar. Phlegm, Race Felgar. Herrace Felgar. Search engine say it. Yeah, hold on. Here we go. And it's also a God of, or it's in God of War. Nice. Oh, there's a YouTube video on how to pronounce it. Fantastic. Hold on. I've got to subject y'all to this as well. Hold on. Look at this shit.
We are looking at how to pronounce these names. We'll be looking at how to say more names from Norse mythology. Let's break down the pronunciation. Hrisvelger. Hrisvelger.
Hrisvelgar. Hrisvelgar.
In English, therefore, so usually said as Hrisvelger.
Hrisvelger.
Now you know.
Hrisvelger. Cool. We learned something today. Neat. There it's named. She's got a name, boys. All right, so before we take off, this is 100% authentic. That's the most Norse-sounding fucker I've ever heard in my life. Dude sounds like he snores in, like, Norse throat yodeling, all right? He goes... It came out of my computer speakers, which have like a subwoofer, and it shook my whole house. Hrisvelger. Well, yeah. It would be weird if they went from anime hentai girl going, "Oh my god, it's Hrisvelger," all of a sudden. That would freak everyone the fuck out. All right, then we remove this. And sell this. Yeah, like a Norse Grim Reaper. Yep. And sell this one. All right, now let's slap on some hull. Heavy dookie. The heavy my dookie. Yep. I oftentimes take like a whole little bit to name my ship so that it's something I genuinely like. Oh, god damn it. I don't have enough. I don't have their hull reinforcement? How do I not have another HD? Okay, we'll look for one somewhere. What is sucking up all this power? Good god. Oh, all these fucking shield boosters, I bet. What are my shield's resistances at right now? Pretty goddamn high. That's probably what we would here in the business would call too goddamn high, but we'll try it. I need colonization advice. Generally, you want to find peoples that really can't fight back due to a technological difference, and then say that you discovered their land. Oh, in-game, my bad. What do you need? Yeah, CG, the colony guy is here. You can ask CG. I don't have enough hull stored to never know why I have 89 experimental weapons. I guess we'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. That's got a 2D hull reinforcement. That one's got what I... You have something I want. I don't know what to build next. Yeah, what are you going for with it? You going for high population, a place that you can just hang out and have a good time? Pee-pee poo-poo, pee-pee poo-poo? Depends on what you're going for with it. I went for my colony to be essentially self-sufficient and also, like, kind of a nice place to live. Yeah, building a small refinery area so you don't have to, like, haul shit out is great. Or haul shit in is great. So, like, all the steel and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll pull up mine real quick. High metal content worlds and icy bodies of ring. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Raven colonial... wow, what a fucking... Okay. So yeah, here's my system, right? So you can see here, I worked on keeping these bars in the green as much as possible. So we got a good population, good max pop, good security, decent tech, decent, really nice wealth, good standard of living, and a fantastic developmental level. And I filled every single thing out. So like Black Star's Cove is a refinery economy, but the Dodec is a high-tech economy. We have lots of like military and agricultural settlements and refineries and agriculture and mining and agriculture. After you just finish building that colossal mountain of your initial starport, I recommend knocking out some of these small ports on the ground, right? These smaller ground ports you can do in like 5 or 6 runs, and it's much more satisfying. Neutron is giving K-class. Are you running EDMC or anything like that? That's all usually corrected through that. Blue White Star. Yeah, I don't see a Neutron on here. Although belt clusters with a that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't see any neutrons on here. I think you can change this though. Like, I think you can edit this if you're the initial colonizer, and you can modify that. Like if I go back to my system, right? If I go to edit. Oh, I'm not. I am logged in. Edit. Sure. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I added a station there. Dwarf star, slots. Yeah, and if you look at these, it'll tell you like what each planet would like, right? So this planet would do well with industrial, so strong link boost. It'll tell you like which one of these will do well here. So extraction economies do well here, right? And stuff like that, or like the ground ones here, it'll tell you, you know, agriculture is a -40 because it's minus 0.40, but a plus 0.40 to these. Not that big of a deal, right? Some of these, though, like some bodies are absolutely get goated fucking bonuses. These icy bodies don't really do that, though. Yeah, you can send it. Yeah, send that over to, honestly, CG, help me plan and do my whole system. I can claim very little of the work on my own system there. All right, and hull reinforcement here. Now, we have a power problem. that we're not going to be able to solve by turning off a frame shift drive. Because bitch takes 0.52 and I'm 0.16 over. And so we need to solve a power crisis. Probably because of you. Probably should have not put that on there. Probably should have, sort of, would have, could have. We could go down to a smaller shield booster size here. Ooh, I don't have any more smaller shield boosties. That's right. They're all on ships right now where they belong. How much power do you take? 1.5 megawatts? You're not that bad. I don't want to put a hotter power plant on here if I can fucking help it. So we either need to lose shield boosters or I need to lose my Guardian shield booster, which is both sub fucking par. So if we grab one of these has some E-rated shield boosters. Where am I got some D-rated ones on my FDL, I think. I'll just steal my E-rated ones. Short range thermal vent. I'm gonna grab my E-rated heavy duty boosters too. There's one of my heavy... Oh, yeah, free from impound, please. Don't sell. Hello, Neozemus. Yeah, I just got up a minute ago and walked around a little bit. And that might solve my power problem outright, but we're going to grab the other heavy duty and try to run a little bit thicker of a shield on here. Heavy duty supers. Yeah, all of them are... No, Rezog, heavy. Yeah, okay, so I got a Rezog. I got a D-rated booster on something somewhere. For heavy dookie. Rezog. Heavy duty. There it is. Found it. Found something. Probably. Yeah, people have made 12 billion already. Yeah, probably paying very well right now. I mean, you gotta incentivize it some way. The combat is not always fun in this game, so they had to do something there. I should probably, if I'm gonna run D-rated on those, it'd probably be better just to run D-rated on all of them so that I get the speed boost from all of them. Though the Rezogs aren't that heavy compared to the heavy duties. The heavy duty A-rated shield boosters are like psychotically heavy. Bible thump. Thank you, Monsoon Bot. Very cool. Fine, just looking planet. Primary port is orbiting 100%. 4 refinery hubs, serve as 1 extraction station. I'll set them up if you want. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He's good at this stuff. Alright, so we'll go with Rezog. Gimbaled. They're gimbaled lasers. Because that's the highest heat producing and the highest damage in a small. Well, highest heat producing and almost highest damage. I'm using them as thermal vents more than I am actual damage here, but we're gonna see how I like it. And I haven't taken it out for a spin yet. I wanted to build this on the preview, but I couldn't be fucked, so I didn't. All right, so that brings my shield to fucking 9 more. I have more shield for less power, and I only lost about 10 to like 15% resistance across the board. And we now have more power overhead to work with. Cool. I like that. All right, where's the CG system? Found it. Nope, wrong carrier. More damage does... No, more heat production does more. It's about heat production, not about damage. So if you efficient them, right, you deal more damage than like long range, but the heat capacity goes way down. Can I get in a loot and star? Fuck no, I can't. Yep, it's all about the heat. So these will vent a lot of heat per laser. I'll jump over here to this one. I'm going over here and open specifically because I'm going to get gonkled, and it's going to be funny. How long before explanation build updates? It's your lax link for the 30. It should have updated instantly there, but I can grab it real quick. 1 second. Sometimes I have to exit the ship for it to catch. Here. I can do it, though. Boop. There you go. Do istashimashite. You want someone to throngle your gongle so you can hongle on flying. I just want to see what it's like to fight against some other people, right? I only ever fought Sab and Demon, so I want to feel what it's like trying to dodge 4 people at once. Throngle my dongle. I really want to learn how to use a throngler. I'm just shit. Oof, I got knocked out of the top 1,000 in our rankings. Ripperoni and pepperoni. People are leveling up something or another. Thought my sticks felt funny. My left side sticks were like tilted out a little bit. I was like, why does it feel funky over here? Once I get Elite 2 in combat, I'm sure that'll do it. I'm like 95% to Elite 2. This CG is probably what I need, actually, to knock it out. Do I sign up at a particular station, or... What's it say? No, I'm not running an interdictor. I might need one, though, huh? New chemical credit call for interested in independent pies. Sign up at the Plykyanov. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, I'm down. Neutron, fighting in a Hazres in a neutron ring? Oh, that's fucking cool. What kind of ring is it? Magic spear. Only a high? That's fine. What kind of ring is it, though? Is it metallic, rocky, icy? Metal rich? Okay, that ain't too bad. Polyakinov is where we're heading over here. Polyakinov. I'm so good at languages. Yep. No, she's got power issues. Definitely, it's a big problem. 13 security eagles in the ring, right? Well, then we'll just fight them. Oh, I dropped at the wrong spot. How far away am I going to be? That might have been a good drop or a really bad drop, and I can't decide which one it's going to be yet. 31 kilometers. Not bad for a hot drop. That was no destination log. No loop, Slimebo. You take that back. You type in pool. Someone hasn't done very much power or BGS where you have to nuke a faction. We be killing fucking the cops nonstop till ATR shows up and then kill them too.
Core dynamics, Romeo, Alpha, 4. This is Federal Flight Control. You are required to submit a docking request before landing. Unable. Not within range of the station.
Wow, this is a really big station. I'm still not 7 kilometers away yet. Holy hell. That feels wrong. Feels like I should be within 7 kilometers already, or this station's really big, or my field of view here is all dorked.
Watch where you're flying, Commander.
Bonk. Who was that? Which Mandalay did I just bonk into? There he is. Robinville. Oh, I took out his shields and their like hull. Oh. So that Mandalay lost everything, and I kept... He was down to 25% hull, lost his full shield from that bonk, and I took 20% shield loss. I don't want to do a hit and fly. Although I didn't get a fine for it, which is wild. I have a landing pad somewhere, I swear of it. There it is.
400 meters from touchdown.
I'm sitting at about 922 shield right now with high resistance. Complete combat missions. Okay. And it's just complete combat missions what? Within 15 light years of this system. From mission boards in Dumunta or any other systems within 15 light years. Okay. Combat. Assassinate. His name was Paul Robinson. I want like a massacre mission. There we go. 12 pirates of Luton Star. 18 pirates of Luton Star. 63 pirates of Luton Star. Yeah, and these are all 10 million each. 10 pirates, Luton Star. 56 pirates of Luton Star. Hopefully there's different factions or I'm going to be in for a bad time. 4 pirates of Luton Star. 18 pirates of Luton Star. I see where people are getting the money now. So, boys, it looks like we're going to Luton Star. When's the reset? In 5 minutes? I ain't doing all that. Luton Star. Loot and Star. Loot and Star. I think we have enough missions. I think we're good on missions. We're going to Loot and Stars, boys. Boys, fellas. All my fellas. I think someone just tried to bonk me. Lance Reeves, you son of a bitch. Hoonicorn. I like that Kestrel name. Commander Indica has a good taste in names. The Hoonicorn. That's a good name. Magic Spear. Fair. Why does it not tell me antimatter's in system with me?
You have the all clear. FFC signing off.
Pookie Jimin, hi. Okay. Just finished engineering. Fair. Fair play. That sounds like a fair thing. Alright, cool. Looks like we may have some Hazreses out here. Pretty much. A whole new ship. Everything's gotta be... There's a mark down, I believe. Today, I don't think so. We'll cast Caller Kestrel. She doesn't want to fly this ship. She said she would name it the Vomit Comet. It would not be touched. To the Hazres! The Castrel. That's what it should be. So wait, is there a way to have a star as a station before going there? Yes. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. That's fair. I should have named mine the Castrol. Oh, I'm getting interdicted. If you pull up a system and it has a population, this is a clear indicator that people live there. I know that sounds kind of obvious, but like that's no shit. That's a way to do it. If it's over 1 million pop, it's very likely to have a large landing pad. I need to change some fire groups up here. There's the thermal vents. See you, nerd. The Castrol. Bad bot. Using the word build a lot. Schmiffer. Mandalay, Python, Alliance, Crusaders. I wonder if I'm gonna get gonkled. I mean, in the rocks, I feel like I'm probably either safer or in much more danger. They touched them in the Kestrel? If they did, I can't feel it by much. It feels a bit more stiff, but I can't tell if that's just because I'm used to it now or anything like that. I can't really feel that it was weird at first, but then I put drag drives on it and it was fine. Exclamation point build. I went with, for that one, reactive surface composites, and then heavy duty deep plate, 1 thermal resistant small hull reinforcement, and a bunch of heavy duty stacking, so that I have a positive armor reinforcement across the board. I've got 1900 armor at 40, 44, and 38%. Just asking since I can't really mess with it right now. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It felt weird at first, but I think that's just because I got so used to having drag drives on it. This ring is rotating. Holy shit. This is a fast spitty boy. Bonk. God, I love the hardpoint deploying action there. It looks so good. Oh, shit. I think I have some of these that are shareable. Yeah, I'm gonna share this 81 one. Yeah, is that FSD off? FSD on? Yeah, flip your FSD off. If you use the Titan drive one, it's really good because it turns back on really fast. Argument to be made here for a kill warrant scanner that if we're gonna be Haz-res in it. Yeah, that heat dump is insane. Might benefit for some corrosive. Yeah, look at that shield. Look at that. That's 2 smalls against his shield, too, and he's shield cell banking. Let me know how that works out for you, Chief. Sheesh. My boy Jim Lad. Uh-oh. Disconnect or dead? Looks like a disconnect. Ships like this, right? The gimbals are nice just because, like, I don't need to even fire at this guy. He's at a Sidewinder. I can just thermal vent him to death. Ba-da-na. Yeah, I like this. Hey, look! It's a vet.
X-Awaken Death just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, Awaken. The big vet is here. I feel like an escort now. Not like the hooker type, but like, you know, the protecty type. Vet with a spoiler to make it turn quicker. Of course. I think I took more damage from catching strays from CG there than I did this ship. Hey, what's up, Reeves? I forget, does everyone need to tag it once, or do kills that your friends do for missions count too? Gotcha. Nope. Commander Smithy is here. I think you're friendly, if I remember right. Or maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? You're on my friends list, so maybe. Being on my friends list, though, means you're either a ganker or nice. Good news, I'm not gaining any heat. Bad news, I'm not gaining any distro. Bonk! Even with distro on minimum, vents still fire and vent heat. That's dumb. Yeah, well, I mean, they're long range, brother. Or they're short range. They just generate a lot of heat. And so they vent a lot more heat. Sounds good. Ah, bonk. Hans Hansen. I mean, you have to see how crazy we look flying around. I'm ready to kill 6 ships of the fully engineered Kestrel, and it feels great. I didn't play it in test, though. Is it any different? Feels about the same right now. No, it's quite good. Incoming mission critical message. I'm like flight assist on and just like kind of hard chilling here. I don't know about y'all, but I took all of the Luton's Star faction pirates. I left the other ones alone just so it's not more of an annoyance thing, because sometimes only certain ones spawn. Here you go, CG. You want to see how nuts this thing is from your perspective? Just look at me for a minute. I'll show you the psycho turn. Shield boosters and beam lamer. Yep, that's what I'm running here. Yeah, it feels quite good, Soiled. Oh, he got out. Is your fighter shooting at me? Or are you... oh, no. No? I think maybe your fighter's shooting me? I just saw plasma accelerators. Or the little plasma boys. CG's honestly got the best anti-Crestal thing on there right now, Kestrel, which is shoot them with rockets they can't run away from. God, just ripping through them. Big distro draw from the heat gen, low distro draw, energy gets overcome by the vent. Yep. Man. Thank God the solution for dealing with your heat is another weapon that doesn't use ammo. Nope, my thermal signature has been amplified. Oh, bonk. Ah, I didn't get him in time. Bonk. I'm stuck on Corvette. You and me, baby, we're stuck like Corvette. Ah, I need a long-range weapon on here now. Yeah, so any kill in the wing counts towards our missions for, 26 and 81 pirates, which is pretty good. It's all the other ones that don't. Max Hawk. Brother, you're flying a snake ship, not a hawk ship. And if I do like this, where I only fire when I have more than 4 rounds, I never have to deal with the reload. Auto-load just runs. Uh-oh. I think I'm catching strays here. It's like watching mosquitoes fucking swarm something. It does, in fact, just fuck through shields. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. For 2 huge that are on the Corvette, would you do efficient thermal vent, overcharged thermal vent? For the huge, multi-cannons. Just so much more damage that you can get out of them without having to give up all of your distro. But if I was gonna run lasers on it, huge short-range thermal conduit is fucking hilarious. Yeah, and there's only one other absolute weapon in the game, so I mean this is pretty accurate here for getting hit by about a plasma volley each. Oh, he flipping. How does a target take out modules? Well, fixed weapons are a little rough on that one when they're not hit scanned because you have to aim at, like, the reticule. But not bad. Come on, turn. Ah, just missed it. gonna fly it like a fighter jet for a little bit. But it does do a healthy amount of, nope. Drag drives. It does do a healthy amount of, breach damage. Let me look real quick. I forget the stats here, but they have, pretty good breach and shit. Let's look. Plasma shot cannon. Ba-da-ba. Let's see. It's got a breach percent 70, minimum 40, 60. And it does 9.8 breach damage if you do get through of the 13.9 damage. Like, for comparison, right? Enforcer cannons, which are the closest thing we have to, like, direct compare for how they... Well, no, it'd be like Concord cannons. Cannons, 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 cannons. A large cannon does more outright breach and has a higher breach percent, but it's essentially on par with, yeah, it's like right on par. It's a little lower on the breach percent than regular plasmas, but not bad. Bonk. Didn't get it. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing pilot flight. I was doing air fighter jet flight. And I think CG's running a corrosive, right? Yeah, I don't like that. We're doing this. Bonk. Yeah, but it doesn't count for my other missions that I'm trying to complete. It's not a big deal. I'm trying to hit all of everything, you know? Just a thing to keep it more interesting. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sitting here watching a Corvette do what Corvette do. Ooh, phew. That was a fucking flyby. Did that look cool on your screen? Because it looked cool on mine. Long range could also work. Yeah, they do. It's just not as much cooling. And I was still overheating all the time with it, with the 2 long range. I had 2 long range gimbals and turrets, and they just weren't quite hitting. They weren't doing fucking this. Yeah. Nah, I was still smacking well over the heat until I ran the low emissions on the ship. I need to stop spinning. I'm making myself dizzy. Ah! It's because it's so dry out all of a sudden and it's cold. Yeah. Yeah, when it gets like dry and cold, static gets worse. I'm sorry, Pookie Jammin'. Almost hit by 2 semis? What the fuck are you doing today? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Target destroyed.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. You've been going through it today, ain't you? I'm sorry, baby girl. Yes. Yes, we can. Alright. Mission target. Cass is having a whole day today. Oh, bonk. Bonk on something. Don't know what I just bonked. It may have been an asteroid. It may have been a Corvette. Who knows? Not me. There's the Corvette. Oh yeah, CG. Hold on a second. Let me see this. I'm gonna bonk you in the shield real quick and see if it looks like we're actually dealing some decent damage here, because your build is bi-weave, right? You have like a hyper high resistant bi-weave, or are you running big fat shield on here? Oh, that's why everything feels wrong. I have alternate flight controls on. Nope, fat shields? Okay. I'm gonna give you a kiss anyway, just to see. You're at 94%? One volley? Jesus Christ. 2%? Just about 1.5%? That's fucking nuts. Someone just did a drive-by on us. I don't know where they went. There they are. Yeah, I think a corrosive is definitely something to consider for this build, because little bit of more burst on it. Bonk. Got the freaking Eagle Syndicate over here. Note to self, friendly fire is not. Bye. Where'd that clipper go? They're a little harder to hit, but let me tell you, man, if you can get those things up in there, whoo-wee. It's like a ship like this that's kind of easy targeting. It's a lot of damage. Ah. Bonk. Farks. Oh, I like that. Farks. I like that. That's a good name. I had money on Frontline Bucks. Counterpoint, 5 long-range fuel rail slugs on a Conda. That is, you know, point and click is in fact that. But goddamn, I have fun with this. Distro/thermocap says no. Yeah, right. The short-range beams here have been great for A, the small ships that are a pain in the ass to actually hit, and fucking B, for just keeping this thing frozen. Yep. Short-range thermal vents on the new, with the new shock cannons up top. I'm gonna regen some shield and let my... Dude, the Conda has a comically large thermal cap. Although I did really like running some rails on this thing. Short-range rails on this were fun. We may do some of that later. Especially I could go 3 short-range rails and 2 short-range beams. How we doing, Waldy? What are you getting into today? So I don't know much about the, if you have time for it, would you care explaining the thermal capacity? Now he's being a coder. Real coding man hours. Well, hello. You're being awfully brave with them big shields, although you're not losing a whole lot of shield there, so you're probably fine. I want wide scan on here just so I don't have to turn so goddamn much constantly to get a scan angle off. No, nothing like coding 9 to 5 just to shut down the work box, spin up the gaming box, and code some more. There you go. Hey, when you love what you do, you work every day of your life until you're dead. Right? Isn't that how that saying goes? Hey, do you have an AX multi-cannon or Seeker rocket by chance? I want to recreate something. Bonk. Oh, I'm Bumblebee. Hi, CG. Are you looking at me? Looking at you? Looking at me? Looking at you? Bonk. I feel like CG's targeting me more than he's targeting the enemies. I mean, you have like 2 utility slots and you chose to use a fucking chaff launcher on that? That's a fucking mistake. Fly to the wrong squad characters, imagine things. Yeah. Start learning TypeScript. It's basically set theory. I don't know what that even means. Probably more shenanigans like with its mask. Yeah, absolutely. See, what you gotta do is jerk the stick to the left, brother. You didn't see the cinematic, did you? This ain't my fucking jam right here. Here we go. I want to put some shields in. I haven't overheated once yet, though. I've been holding very chilly. DJ Imp. Because even chaffing, I'm so close that it doesn't matter. Nice chaff. Be a shame if I didn't care. I hadn't expected this. Man, a concordance sequence would make these ships fucking immortal, huh? Yeah, I definitely should have brought a kill warrant scanner, I think. Just for the extra bonus to the bounties. I wasn't really thinking about it at the time because I was kind of expecting to not survive long enough to actually get to do them. They are, in fact, gas hogs. Yeah, I can afford to put a C-rated one on. Hello? In pirates? Where pirates? E. What's up, Lyric Minion? Are you here? I think Lance is off hunting somebody else. We can get you in. Bean burrito. And so, set theory is a thing in the maths when you think about the unions, intersections, and exclusions, such as a set of entities, and you can basically model and compromise your structures using the very same approach in TS. Sure, I understood that. I understood some of those words. Unauthorized flying object? Yeah, it really do. It flies like how I'd want a small combat ship to fly, though. You know? Kind of wish it was a little faster, but honestly, I think with this much agility, it's fine. Also, this much firepower. That was the most cinematic boost I've ever done in my life. I mean, if you like your Plasma Enforcer Eagle, if you build it real small and light, you can definitely get more speed out of it. But it ain't nothing compared to this. Oh, hello. Howdy doody, knife.
Greetings.
Greetings, Hey, long time no see. You remember me? I do remember you, Willie McBride. How we doing? Oh, hi, knife. This adder about to learn a lesson today. Mission critical message. Mission critical message. Have you mission your critical to your messages today, everybody? Alright. I can drop wing here in a second. Oh, actually, ooh! I'll have knife drop wing for a second because he doesn't share a mission, so we can instance you in. Unless he has shared a mission and I've missed it. He has not. Hey, look, this one's done. This one's got 63 out of 81. Blackwater. Oh, I didn't even get a kiss in on that one. I was like, oh, there's a hollow. It's literally knife. Just a Core Dynamics Corvette taking his kids, a bunch of crystals for a walk. Kestrels, rather. I can drop team once we're done here. I'll turn in my shared mission and we'll get yours done. Yeah, I've got a bunch of shared ones too. And you get some else for these small hard points. Super duper fair. Yeah, I had a feeling, I had a sinking suspicion for PvE specifically I was going to like this. Because I liked it with the longs, I just wished it had a little bit more thermal capacity, or thermal cooling ability. Man, we are just bullying these dudes. Short range thermal vent, maximizing their heat dissipation ability. I'm kind of tempted to run just 2 of these things instead of all 3 and running maybe a corrosive, but I got to hold the trigger so long to get the corrosive to go off. Because with 3, it's just so much. The whole Top Gun soundtrack? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, shamelessly. I have become the toppest John Top Gun. Babe. Because if I switch to the top one missing, right? Yeah, that's pretty good for distro management. Call sign Maverick. How you doing, Shalo? Shalo. I really like how it fires underneath the guns too there. What would I put on the large hardpoint then, right? If I didn't have a, if I didn't put the plasma accelerator up there, something that costs like no distro and plays well with the other weapons. I could put another thermal vent up there. I could put a long range weapon up there. Hell no, they didn't. They didn't even change the shot cannons. The shot cannons are now good as hell. I could put me a corrosive multi up top. But you said the way you have to hold the fire is so dorky. But my distro is much happier here. So I'm losing out on damage, not from like actually dealing heat or needing to temper my fires, because I don't have enough distro to actually fire the damn gun. We need to do like a formation flying thing now. Yeah, the 45-minute wind up there. So Brosab is going to use the normal thrusters. The Mark IIs are unchanged. I like these way better. You think we can hold a formation? You right. That's fair. We'd immediately get distracted and fucking fly into each other. Into the Corvette even. Here, everybody just follow CG. Form up on CG. That's what we got to do. That's a good fucking shot, though. Except for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother! That's good. That's good. That's good. Thank you for indulging me in that, guys. Yeah, I could go with the small multis down there. My only real concern with them is with these weapons, right? They're burst fire, not hang fire. And they do better as burst fires. And so I'm flying for the intent of bursting my target here, and I'm aiming with the intent of bursting, as opposed to trying to maintain TOT. I mean, I guess it would work. It's just like I feel like a gimbal is gonna be dancing everywhere, and then the other side of the coin, the fuck me. 3-beam 2 Mark II. Yeah, that might work. I feel like that's going to be a little too much distro draw. Because a large short-range beam is going to cool more than the two smalls at the cost of more distro. But I can kind of, as long as I temper fire, I think we're fine. The weird thing about him is there's nothing else that fires like this. That was an elite. And another one. Maybe enforcers down there? Or something that fires like per trigger squeeze? Or 2 small shocks, but 2 small shocks is less damage than 1 large plasma shock. It's slightly more on the large. Very slightly, but it's close. And then I lose my infinite ammo abilities. But like right here would be great for some multis. Like we're all taking turns flying through the explosions. Ah. Hello. found somebody. Mayonnaise on an escalator. It's like you're flying a deadly go-kart. Fucking right? Okay, we're good. CG didn't shield cock block me. Where's the Hazres? Oh, like 5 kilometers that way. We're not even that far. Yeah, the violent directional changes is very jarring. It's like you can literally up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. The trick is to use that to your advantage while you're turning. Cow is pretty speechless, so that says a lot. Wow. Notable Cow for All Season fan, Gilly. Yeah? I almost want to tune in and listen to what he's saying. Ah, gotcha. I like how in the commercial too they purposefully wreck the vulture. This is symbolizing for them to how they're killing the vulture in game. Does he have drag drives on yet? Oh man, that actually makes a big difference. It adds almost 10% to the rotational as well. Tudor is jizzing right now. Tudor is losing his shit. That's so funny. What do you mean, Cow 2026? That's what I said, Gilly. He read my chat out loud. Huh. No, that's about the right speed. Brosab is saying he's getting something up. So you had a complex sentence for once? Shut up. Yeah. I'd say the Vulture is still good if you're not great at flight yet. It is incredibly twitchy. What class are the non-2... There are no Mark II hardpoints. It has 3 large and 2 small hardpoints. That's just what it has. It just has a specialty weapon built into it as well. Oop! Bonk. We got friends in the res. I gotta mute their fucking chat though, because make sure my friends aren't getting attacked. Wow. Dude, other Kestrels around? It literally feels like I'm in a goddamn beehive right now. Shark was on the car 2 more times. Officially going to pencil down a crash out for sometime next week. All right, just let me know what day you schedule that for so I can be out there to make sure help. Rock! Man, instance. We got 3 commanders at instance. Time for the game to lag to death. Try to Kessler 3 pack hounds yet? Oh no, you outrun your own missiles half the time. Here, Twitch no longer hit people for combined chats? Really? Are they changing that rule up? That'd be nice. Hope my friend Gabriel Stratton got his answer he was looking for. No, that guy's dead. Hello, instancing my old friend. Bonk! The beehive. The absolute infucking these anacondas get from all these plasma shots. I keep almost targeting knife and going in. Dan himself said it in stream. Nice. I guess that makes sense, right? If one is clearly marked as the YouTube chat, right? It's hard to argue that Twitch would be responsible for that. Whereas if they're all coming in at once. But I mean, even all multi-chat things show a little icon next to thing. Where are you guys showing? I may show up. We are in Luton Star at the Hazres next door. Or at the in station. Give me 1 second, I'll get you a body. We are at Luton Star 2. There's a Hazres in the rocky bit of the ring. See ya. Alright, let's see how my missions are looking. Did Dan say anything about how it was no longer your fault if you get attacked at their conventions, or you're still a victim blaming? Ah, it's fair. It's fair. Alright, cool. This one's done. Let's see. I got more. Oh, I can only share one at a time, huh? Are all my missions done? Did we go that hard in the paint? Oh my god. They're all done. Yeah, we just gotta kill a few more for Awaken, and then I'm done. I've filled up. I've done all my missions. I'll stay and do Awakens real quick. Actually, CG's about to log off. I'm gonna go turn mine in so CG can get credit as well. God damn. Ah, I got mass locked. I can hand in missions at the local station? Can I hand them in here? I picked up the missions at that station. It says I have to pick it up at Pakalov Station or whatever. Wow, that ring started orbiting away from me instantly there. I only have the mission I shared if y'all want to share your missions too. We already shared them earlier, and all of them are done except for yours, unfortunately, my friend. But here soon, you should get things. Check and see if you can accept it. I opened the commodity market on instinct. Brother, I opened the commodity market like a motherfucker, too. Oh, you're not there. Lance Reeves is there. I can't reshare it again, can I? Oh, let me hit it again. Try it now. Ah, yes, 500 kilometers. Thanks. Because he's done so much colonization that he instinctively just opens the commodity market. Perfect. Gotcha. I didn't know you could reshare missions. Today I learned. I thought once you shared it, that was game over, man.
You are now in Federation space. Follow
I think it's funny. I think all the PvP folks are just having a really good time flying the ship right now. Cow and Tudor's responses to everything is hilarious. Oh, that's illegal. That's illegal. My bad, everybody. Man, open instances are fucking rough on the frame rates.
Access approved. Proceed to landing pad 04. Ship-to-ship collisions will result in a fine, Commander. Be careful.
I got some more to share too. Give me a minute. I got a whole bunch to share, so it should count for contributions for all of us. I can't believe we killed that many fucking pirates that quickly.
Landing sequence completed. Disembark when ready.
Which one are you? Rewards 19 million. I ain't got one for 19 million. I think it's probably this one then. Yeah. Give me credits. And this one is 20 million as well. How do you get the white HUD? EDHMUI, baby. The bot took care of you already. There you go. It's this theme is called Snarky Blueberry. And this one is what? 7 million. I think that's all my shareable ones. Yup, that's all my shareables. I suddenly understand people are making some bank off this. These missions kind of fuck. Good night, CG. Dude, that's a pretty hefty fucking chunk of change I just made. I've earned 132 million credits in my one round of missions. Good night, CG. Star Trek themed? Maybe. Jesus. Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, look, the CG. That is an excellent paint, yes. Gotcha, gotcha. You may, in fact, ping pong, especially if you're not real gentle on that up, down, left, right. Fair play, fair play. And my bounty vouchers, I made 23 million in bounty vouchers. Earth Defense Fleet is eating good in influence in this system right now, let me tell you. I'm sure they needed it, but... I'm going to do some donation missions, and we're going to reset the board and see if I can max out my influence there by here. Because you get better missions when you do massacre. You get better massacre missions when you have better influence, right? Wow, Clip Turn and Gilly, you just got link blocked over in chats or Cow's chat, so you came over here to post the link and then went by. Wow. Wow. I've never been so offended in my life. I'm not offended. I don't give a shit. But you motherfuckers. Feels like you're cheating on me. Is there only this many massacre missions to the CG, or is it always like that? Some systems just generally produce, depending on their neighbors and the controlling factions nearby, produce a fuckload of massacre missions. But in this case, I'm sure they bumped everything up. How many Twitch viewers? I don't know. What are we at? 111. All right. So Luton Star Pirates. But more. We're going to change the build up in between each round, or the build between each round of pirates here, because I get bored quickly. Oh boy, kill 6 pirates. Oh boy, kill 7 pirates. I hope I'm strong enough to do this. Though I may switch to PG only for the fact that my fucking game is running at like no goddamn frames here. How to finally get myself unmodded, just hang out in the ganker channels and become a ganker. Well, you know, I don't think you have it in you to be a griefer, so... Nor do I think you have the hand-eye coordination to, fly at that level, so I'm not too worried about it. Hand-eye coordination, no. What's the other one? Where your hand hurts. Yes, we have a CG going right now for the launch of the Kestrel. Yeah. Your shit hurts when you do too many... We have that in common, but I'm lucky that I'm pretty much... It doesn't get more aggravated by doing things. I go assassinate and lone pirate. I hate doing the assassination missions, though, because they're either really good or motherfucking goddamn the worst. How do you reset the board? Every 10 minutes, on the mark of 10 minutes, the board gets new missions added to it. So if I sit here for another 9 minutes, which I'm probably going to do, I can pick up another bunch of missions. And what you should do for stacking massacre missions is try to get as many as you can from the different factions, right? So if I have 2 missions from the Gold Creative Corps, right? And then 1 mission from each of these guys. If I kill 1 pirate, it will count for all of the individuals and then for 1 mission for the one I have 2 of. So if you get a shitload of missions, you can have like the kill count is supposed to be like 500 or something wild, but you really only have to kill like 60. And you get to complete like 4 missions at once. Rheumatoid arthritis, that's the one. Nah, I'm just giving you shit, Gilly, because I looked over and saw, oh, damn, auto-modded range chat, and then that was like, damn, he was asking about that? He didn't ask about it in here, and that was why I was being a shitter about it. What do we want to put on the hard points now, though? Right? So, want to put on here? Have you tried Cytos? I like the Cytos. Problem with the Cytos, they don't keep you very cold. But the Cytos are quite good. Triple rails. I do like some triple rails. Oh, goody. FC Manage It from ships now have volume that doesn't blow my ears out. Did they finally fix that bug? Isn't that years old at this point? Jesus. What do I want to put on here? So I really like the dual plasma on the belly. Any disadvantage using turret beams for venting? I like how they look on the Kestrel cockpit. Yes, and that's that they vent less heat. They vent the second lowest heat compared to the fixed ones, right? So if I pull up something around here, eventually I got a build that I was doing. There we go. So, turreted beam lasers vent 2.4. Gimbals vent 3.6. Cannons. Ammo is the worst problem on cannons. Cannons line up great with this. I'm kind of trying to think, right? What do I want to put? So we have this. Right? Let me grab my actual build here. Okay, so this is the hard point I'm looking to replace here. These two can basically run all day. These keep me frozen to the bone. And they deal good damage. 13 DPS on an infinite firing weapon is disgusting, right? So what do we put here? We got beams, no. Burst, no. Guardian Gauss, because, I mean, I could put something else on the smalls. The problem there is that I'm firing burst shots, so I need something else that will burst with it, or else I have to, like, fly one way, switch guns, fly one way, switch guns, right? We want to keep the tempo the same. See, the only damage I was taking is when I was just face-tanking something with turrets or getting my shit rocked. I could run the multi-cannon with high-capacity corrosive burst lasers. Yeah, they're pretty good. The problem with that is I'm aiming at the reticule, and burst lasers are hit scan. I could bring a fucking missile rack. I have the pre-engineered frameshift drive blocking missile rack, which is not a lot of DPS, but it's 37 damage, you know, and it's Seeker, and it'd be funny. Rapid fire large multi. It still doesn't change its the spool up, does it? I could put a pacifier up there, but I feel like the passies with overcharge are going to generate just as much goddamn heat. It does do great module damage. I could also run up here one large short-range beam, which I think I have built already. Thermal vent, right? Which is more DPS and slightly more thermal vent. So that's the same thermal venting. And then I could run small shocks down here, and that's a fucking good time. And the ammo is pretty fucking decent, or I could even run short-range rails there. I think that's what we'll do. What's the flight speed of a fixed missile? A fixed missile flies at 750 meters per second. The Seekers do 625. So even Seekers, if you want to beat a Kestrel out of the sky, fire regular Seeker missiles at it. They're faster. Where's me missions? 2 minutes. Big surprise game crashed? Yeah. Just me and Awaken, the lone Mohicans. Let me get... I think Lance may be off for now, or Lance dropped, one of the two. And then we'll pick up... whenever Knife logs back in, we'll pick him up too. My instance was good until we had like 6 people in there. And then I started having just lag. But also my game's been running for more than 15 minutes, so I could probably use a relog. What up, Milk? Yeah, we'll stay open for now. It adds some spiciness to the whole thing, you know? We like to add some spice to our life. Because if someone ganks you, just dodge. Just dodge, bro. Gankers hate this one trick. Dodge! Gohan, dodge! Alright, so mission board just reset. Let's pick up more loot and pirates. 24. 49. 12. 8. I could also take these other ones for the Wolf, Jet, whatever clan. How long do I have? 6 days. We'll take it. Oh, I used to have a plugin that tracked my massacre missions. I wonder where that went. And then we'll hit the dono missions too. Haven't been able to fly much in Elite, which sucks. At least I got my crash test done, killing the Kestrel pre-build in a nice 18 seconds. Yep, about the normal lifespan of a Kestrel. About 10 seconds. And get nice and friendly with the locals. All right. Let's head over to the feed carrier, and I think I just literally turned it off. Brada, the Baller Boots Club. I don't know what that means, but hello. Where am I going? Going over to Stein. Gonna do some on-footing later together and very carefully audio changes. Yeah, I was supposed to check that out, but I got very distracted. I brought forth the Castro engineer, 4 of them when I'm able. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's a bunch of engineering you about to be doing, son. Hey, look, EDMC massacres. Enable. Look at that. I love that. I love that change to EDMC to have an enable and disable button. God, I love that so much. What does Shemiki doing? Massacre missions. Yotan. Yotan. Mother of God, Gillian Fletcher has come online. It's just called EDMC Massacre Missions. I'll have to look and see if I can find it. I gotta restart my game to activate it all the way, but it just tells you how many kills you got left. Man, it just plugs in straight to EDMC. Work covered me, so I got some side zip Pumas. Hell yeah, brother. New boot goofing. 15 days? That's like 12 months. What up, Spooky? Fuck. God, I love that so much.
Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad.
Lighting gear deployed.
Boom. Any crashes I may have are Gilly's fault? Yeah, that's fair. All right, Awaken, I gotta hit a relog real quick. I'll be right back. Let me know if you can't find it, Awaken. I can grab a link if you really need. But I just punch in Google EDMC Massacre Missions plugin, and it should get you what you need. Hey, my ARC's value didn't change on the launcher. That's weird. Bam, ba, ba, da, da, bam. Let me in! The SM58 fan? Ooh, it's a good microphone. I'm supposed to add factions and kills under the station. It gets its own little spot on the plugin, and then it'll just show you, like, your missions you have, although I may have borked mine by not taking them while the plugin was running. We'll see. Thune. It's a good mic. There they are. So it just literally gives me a list of what kills I need and what faction and shit like that. And it says my reward is essentially 1.26 million credits per kill. That's a nice little feature. Okay, so... Lord have mercy, I am back to max module storage, aren't I? Sell some shit real quick. Maybe I don't need that many anti-corrosive cargo racks, as I literally don't use them. That one I need, though. That one's important. Maybe 23 collector limpets is also a bit what the kids would call fucking excessive. When you have to head up on Etsy Cobra 5, try putting... when you have time, head to Etsy and Cobra 5. Try putting 4 shield boosters A grade, 2 HD super caps, 1 Resog thermal, Bywave reinforced. When you switch to shield experimental, it's better to go low draw than fast charge. You get similar thermal resist, but almost full minute difference rebuild timer instead of 20 raw shield points. So yes, Night World. The only difference is do that with 4 pips into systems as well. Look at the difference of the 4 pips to systems. The only way to play is excessive. Correct. We're going to sell some of these shits. Maybe 16 fuel scoops is also a bit much. Will you send me a build link? Yeah, it tells you where your factions, basically where another settlement needs your help. I use low draw on most of mine. Except for when I'm in ships that have good pit management. I think the Cobra was one where low draw always gooder, but it may not be. Look at all these shield cell banks that I literally never fucking use. I should probably put one on here. Renman Games. Bywave. So that's reinforced low draw. Right? Is what you're talking about? 4 build boosters, 2 HD super caps, 1 Resog and thermal, and a Bywave reinforced switch. Yeah, so with heavy, with reinforced, yeah, low draw does better. But I don't run a reinforced Bywave. I run a thermal resistant Bywave with low drop, and then I would run super caps, heavy, yeah, and then I run Guardian shield boosters. I'm running G5 armored thermal spread. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I do. This is what I use, right? That, or because you still have a 34 kinetic resistance, right? So even with 1,000, right? If you put the reinforced on there and you put the low draw and you keep these the same, right? You have a 9% thermal resistance, which means you have 2,800 shield, right? And a 1 minute 60 rebuild. What I run, especially on my Cobra, is this. Right? I have a 56-second recharge, but I have 55% kinetic, 63% thermal, and 69% explosive resistance. Regen is 1 minute 42 seconds. Rebuild is 56 seconds. But the biggest spot you're going to see changes to like fast charge, is not going to be in your build, but your regen times. And it may be the same way here. Let me look. Oh, that ain't what we want him. Flashbang. So you've got a 3-minute and 54-second regen, and with this, a 3-minute and 28. So it still regens faster with fast charge, but will rebuild faster with low drop. That's pretty common across the board. And rebuild means your shield broke and is coming back, and regen means your shield is not broke and is recharging. Oh, do I not have a short range large beam laser? Shame. I thought I did. Let me look. Let me look at my modules here.
Excuse me, I'm a new player. Can you please explain?
Yeah, I have a long range though. I could just use the long range. I'm a new player. Please explain. You're too small. You weren't always this size, right? What do you mean? Like my camera, or you're calling me a fat, skinny bitch? My KR67 Ifrit won't accept any shield modules. Oh, I moved it, made it a little smaller because we were watching a thing the other day, and then I haven't just reset it yet. Is that better? You want to look at my junk? Hello. And then it auto resets to the size that I set it at whenever someone adjusts the camera size. So here in 5 seconds, when someone makes me wide, it'll go back to being tiny. Is it too small? I can change the size on it. All right, so that's beam, 2 of these. And then for my smalls, I'm going to run 2 long-range plasma slug Rayleigh boys. I would if I had one that was fully engineered, actually. Why have I done this? Do I have any short range? Do not. It's almost dinner time. I think it's probably about time I call it for the day. I should probably keep streaming, and I want to, but I'm hungry. And we have all of tomorrow. We have all of tomorrow. Save some elite for next time, you know? I mean, 7 hours and 4 minutes is not really what I would call a short stream. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to get back on, but also, like, we need to eat. I'm hungry. More practice has never hurt once. No. In my however many hours I have in game now, let me tell you, the one thing I've learned is I need more practice. 16 hours? That's fair. I'm enjoying watching everyone enjoy the ship. I'm glad you all like it, the people that do. If you hate it to death, I'm sorry. I wish you didn't. But ship's fun, goddammit. I think I'll have to bring me some rails on here for just sniping some shit from long range. Dude, that was just a fucking... Let me tell you though, that shit's a cannon of fucking glass there with that. We're gonna go see Tutor because it's funny. It's funny when we raid him with more than like 15 people. So I have a fun time with that. Hey, thank y'all for watching. We'll be back live tomorrow. I'll be live early tomorrow. We'll be live early in the morning tomorrow. Today I was waiting for them to add the shit to my account, so it's been just a big wait, a wait and a half of that, and I didn't want to get on and be like, Kestrel, I can't fly it. So now that I've got it, yeah, we'll kick it off tomorrow. We'll get some CGs in. We'll get some people rotated through. Need to get some contribution. And yeah. Love you. Mean it.